Hello everybody, Schlido here. What we're going to do is part 6 of the of my insane run of trying to get to level 99 before the first boss. Now, obviously I need to advise that any rights of this under the fair usage policy are for Square Enix themselves, because they obviously made the content as well as the music, and that's in the user agreement, which will be posted in the below section when this gets saved online. So I'm just showing you that I'm not using any old file, that I am going straight from play. So here we go, without further ado. Just turn that down a bit. Don't affect my mic much. Okay. So go. Continue. And save file 3. As you can see, the same stats as they were last time. Road Dog, thank you for coming to the stream. Back to you. And we're going to start the grind. 3, 2, 1, and go. Okay then. So as I've warned plenty of people already, this is going for the long haul. It is. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. It does take ages, and I worked out the percentage the other day of this, and we are estimated at around 6.25 I've done so far of the actual run at the moment. So yeah, quite a bit. Yeah, it's still going strong. Got the endurance on the go, but it's going to take absolutely ages. I've worked out the different timestamps naturally on which percentages and when. And it just depends on how many times I actually do like the grind for, which would be quite a bit of time as well. But as I said, I mentioned in one of the Discords earlier on, which I am part of, is that I am going to be grinding up and down a pole for the next 6 hours. With a huge long sword in my hand, and then whirl it around like a helicopter. So there you go. Has to look about the positive side of things. it's always good to bring a little bit of humour to the actual stream itself. So I'm not using any cheats, I'm not using any glitches, no RNG manipulation, no step counts, nothing like that. It is proper, just me going up and down, up and down. I've been told you can use the stairs, so you can use those. I am using a PS4 controller for this, but this is the version that's on that Steam. Okay. Before they added up the ×3 and level 99 max stats and all this sort of stuff. But remember, we are using base weapons here. Okay, that's what we're using. Basically, what you got from the start, that's what you've got. Also done a little bit more research on the fact of the other characters and what level you received them on. Now, this all depends on when you actually receive Yuffie, okay, or Yuffie, or whatever you like to call her. You can get all your characters if I do this challenge and do the entire game, and I leave Yuffie last, and all my characters will be between level 97 and 99. Yuffie will always come at you at level 41 or 42, depending on Cloud's level. Everyone else is dependent on your party's level. Okay, so it's the acquisition sort of thing there. So up and down, blah blah blah. Let's take it, I'm told. But the thing is, I've got a message behind all of this as well. That this is to show that a person can, you know, do this for person. Show that a person can actually persevere if they put their mind to anything to get things done. And that's what I'm going to be doing today. I'm going to be showing you that I am going to be hitting my goals. I am going to be hitting my targets to the best of my ability. That's what we're trying to do here at the moment. As I said, we're only at part 6. Now, I can expect a lot of parts with this. However, with it being a PC version, and this is on a solid state drive, the transition between the screens may be a touch quicker, which means they may not be as long as what you'd imagine them to be. Now, usually I would have my laptop next to me, however at the moment that's out of commission because I was silly enough to spill one of my lovely drinks on there. Yummy. But a few of you already know about the mini Easter eggs that I have on the actual stream itself regarding what I do in terms to what drink I do as well. So we can get to that later on. They always don't have to battle when they're doing magic attacks. Jeez. But what I'm going to be doing is, as I said, looking at about 6 hours. It's going to be this, and also me chatting to you guys, because the main thing is, I'm here to entertain and chat, and we'll talk about absolutely everything really, and anything. You know, could be anything. So we're just going to go up and down, and here we go, random encounter. There's the back one. Thing is, I haven't configured the actual PlayStation remote controller to actually function with some of the buttons itself. Yeah, I know that. And I've got lots and lots of gills, so I'll be able to buy lots and lots of things. Because we like buying things, we do. But So you get loads and loads of different points per person you go for. Now, I've already compiled a list of who with these people. Skittles Girl, hey, you alright? Welcome to my stream, the absolute most insane thing on earth. Now, I've seen maybe 2 or 3 people confirmed to have done this. Yeah, no worries, no thank you. I mean, the main thing is I've got someone behind me, you know, showing a bit of support. That's what we're here for. A little bit of, you know, fam love support. Goes a long way. It keeps me motivated that you guys want to actually see me do this. Okay, I'll make your days brighter. Oh, I think that's usually the lamp that makes the days brighter, to be honest. But as I'm going to show you, I'm going to go up and down this pole. Look at it, it's nice and shiny now. Well, that's just me running up and down it. Oh, thank you very much. I do appreciate it, honestly. I mean, the thing is, this is going to be a really, really, really long game. Hence why I've already said we're at 6.25%. And this is now the sixth one. I did go on a website, and it did tell me all of the different amount of points which you need to actually level your characters up. But what I'm going to do now is get away from the chat for a bit, because looks like we've got a couple of people in. So, is there any topics that you would like to talk about? As I said, the room's all yours. I might come out with your comedy thing as well, so dependent on what action. Why do they keep going after Barrett? Why? It's not fair. Barrett keeps getting burnt. They never go after Cloud. Why? I hate him. Maybe they're scared that it'll rain, on their parade or something like that, so they can't cast fire. I don't know. But we'll go up here. Anyway, everything is absolutely base stats, everything. So you'll be able to see soon enough that we do have a Discord. It will pop up in the chat ever so often, just to say, yeah, this is where we're from, click on there, great community, great family, and we help each other, like, achieve things, backing them up just by doing, like, challenges like this, bit of advice, you know, all them sort of things as well, so, you get all those different things as well. I'm gonna have to redeem my own hydrate on account of Pepsi because my throat is a bit sore. But yeah, this is one behemoth of a task, as some people like to call this. Remember playing this back in the day? Yeah, but not in the first reactor like this though. Irish, hey! I'll try and keep up the growth. You know, trying to. It's going to take a lot of time for me to actually get this one all up there. Oh no, this was actually the first 3D one that came out on the PlayStation 1, and then it got ported over to computer and Steam. It's the Duckman. Welcome, greatest game ever. You've been it 15 times. Never 99 before the first boss. Right, okay, so I know for a fact that 2 people definitely have completed it. A 3rd person may have completed it, and there's one other person where there is a lot of controversy about. Okay, there's all those little bits and pieces, so Once you get past your steak, burn like crazy. Yeah, I mean, basically, it is a long one. I can tell you lots of stuff about this game. I can tell you about where some materia is, about how to do some certain things. But yet again, as I said, the streams are yours, guys. You know, you tell me what you want to talk about, and we'll talk about it in the chat. You know, it's, you know, as long as it's not anything nasty or malicious or anything along those lines, then yeah, we can discuss it. I will advise. Oh, girl, thank you for hosting the stream. You've seen there, Snake give you the thumbs up. There's always, you like food? Who doesn't like food, honestly? That's okay. Well, at least you managed to get to see Snake at a computer, like giving a nice old thumbs up, saying, yeah, thank you very much. All that, so it is appreciated. You mastered all materia, killed all the weapons, gold chocolate, you've done all that. I've done that already and gave everyone mastered already. All the ribbons as well, which can take some time. Irish, what kind of food? Any food you like, really? Thank you for the follow there, Mr. Duckman. Cloud will now give you a cross slash as proof of your follow on this fine day. As I said, you actually do in the chat something there called gold saucer points. Yes, I know. Ooh, chicken pizza. Chicken with sweet corn pizza. Oh, I'm now just thinking about the gifts now as well. Don't forget bread. Oh, do you mean like pizza breads? You know, the ones where you actually like... You mean like when you do pizza, like toppings on like bagel breads or something along those lines? No, just bread. You need help getting an overlay and send it up with alerts at some point. Yeah, I can give you some hints and tips on there as well. That's something I can do. Discuss with you. We can always have a mic conversation as well. You can see that I'm going to be using a Blue Yeti for my so you can get the volume just nice. A pizza, but your lactose, yeah, with all the cheese and all that. No, I mean, even when you get the lactose-free stuff, it just doesn't taste right as well. Hey, with you, Skittles Girl, is that no butter or margarine on it, or no spread? Is it just solely bread rolled up? Again, I'm in the mood for pizza now. Gosh darn it. Why did I not get pizza? We need pizza, guys. We need more pizza. And I'll just quickly go for some little bits and pieces. You can do with just bread, with or without butter. Oh, okay. I mean, it's something quick if you haven't got any filler, of course. But I mean, I find it, yeah. Sometimes when you've got nothing and you've got that nice bit of butter, then yeah, it can go well as well. Bacon, pepperoni, and all the green peppers, yeah, got to be done. Do not mention pineapple on pizza, because that's when things start to get a little bit chaotic. We do not talk about pineapple on pizza. Because naturally, pineapple on pizza, no. Dig the bacon and pepperoni, no peppers. Ah, right. Also depends on what peppers you actually want to go for as well. So there are lots and lots of different, you know, you got them red, your standard red, green, and yellow peppers. Then you got your jalapenos. Then you got your ghost peppers as well. You hate onions. Does that include the likes of both red and white? And spring onions, as well as shallots. Yep, ghost peppers, or the Carolina Reapers. And I could go for some of the pepper Scovilles. Maybe that's one thing I need to do at some point, is actually do some form of food thing, and just have, you know, a good person to look out for is the LA Beast. Some of the eating challenges he does is absolutely a brilliance out of this world. It's like, why would you do that? Ooh, feta cheese as well. Cooking stream, yeah, I'll be happy to do one of those. I just need to make sure that I've got a nice camera layout and all that's all set up. And obviously get stable connection as well. Yeah, I mean, there's quite a few people who actually do like design work on their streams. They do drawings, cooking, it's normal, games, well that's the most popular thing in Twitch in general. And also there is sort of like a chatting sort of section as well. So, your daughter loves jalapenos. You're going to have to do one. Is that a food challenge as well? Seen a couple of people stream the ones and where they just chat. I mean, there's a bit where it is just chatting in general and interacting with your chats. So you can actually give them the best content that you can give. Yeah, I love cooking as well. I mean, I'm part Italian, so yeah, it's in my blood. Cooking, yeah, love doing it. Not if I could, you know, go into any like profession or any, you know, food. Let's get you to do some cooking challenges for from other countries. Okay. Does that include making pasta and oh, I could even make a dessert, a millefeuille. I'm not sure if I pronounce it right, but it's basically puff pastry. You like German and Hungarian? Okay then. So that means strudel. That will be one of them, I think. And also what was that other one? I went to the school years ago. Your mum used to speak to you in German. Okay then. So I mean, I done German years and years ago, and it used to be along the lines of, you know, like how old you are and all those sort of things. You don't remember any of it now. I remember one person in our German class, he actually said, Ich bin ein Henscher bitte, which means I am a chicken please. The entire class found it hilarious. I don't know if he's actually got a link to this stream, but I might show him again at some point. But this is quite a fun thing as well. So it's some of the memorable things that you get to know about, like something comical, for example. Both for German and Hungarian, so you can But that's good, getting yourself like a palette of different countries as well. Because, say for instance you had a kebab in the UK. A kebab in the UK is going to taste different and look different to one in another country. Okay, probably how the meat's been done, how it's been prepped as well. I actually remember going to Turkey and having a kebab from there. Completely different. Okay. Now we're not talking about like the shavings. We're talking about the skewers, the skewered ones. So that'll be more. Well, actually, that's the Don. I'm trying to think of the name. Trying to think, but it is quite a bit of a task to try and think. Is it after? No, it's shish. Yeah, shish kebab. Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to think what it is. They're trying to teach your kids, because we are mixed with black and Spanish. Yeah, that's good. I mean, learning about different cultures is an absolute fantastic thing, and it should be encouraged. I mean, the last thing you want to have is naturally you don't want hate and all that sort of stuff. But I'm not going to go on about that sort of thing, because then I don't want to start no like race row. But all I'm going to say is it is a fantastic thing to get people, especially at a very young age, to actually know more about different cultures. And maybe perhaps embrace their own heritage. They may be part of something and not realise. I mean, you get all these like family trees sort of like websites. However, I'm not going to mention any of those on stream. Because, well, one, I don't use them. Two, I don't know if they're accurate. Three, well, you know, I feel there's no need to do any of those, think of any of those websites. Yo, thank you for coming in. Yeah, of course, we're always good, mate. We're always good. How about you? You right? See if my phone won't work in front of me there, because you just have a. Oh, I don't want that to fall over, so then that'll go on the keyboard. I'm done with that. Yeah, that's absolutely fine as well. Just do what we need to do. Levelino, thank you. I'm doing fantastic. I am being an absolute nutter doing this challenge. However, one must persevere, and the same principle applies. Is I want to show that if you work hard, you can achieve your goals. If you persevere, it's also that people can come together as a community and give you that morale, that support behind you, say, come on, you can do this. This is something that can be done. It's not every day that you're going to see someone hit level 99, but from without any glitches or anything like that. You're getting towards end of the day, are you? I mean, this stream should finish about maybe 7 PM because I'm only doing 6 hours. We'll just see how things go. But as I said, any topics, we'll talk about it in the comments there as well. So I'm trying to put my phone somewhere so it doesn't. So what was that? The thing is, the last thing I want to do is keep looking away from you guys. But yeah, I can look down, but then I'll be going that. It'll be like the nodding dog. But yeah, again, I could do my eyes like that, but then you might think I'm shifty. You look very cozy. It is cold. It is a little bit nippy, I have to admit that. Elite. Yeah, of course I'm going to be doing this. I'm going to the end, mate. Yeah, no. I'm persevering. You know, I'm showing basically you can achieve what, if you work hard, you can achieve whatever you want to. People behind you help you loads with morale support as well. And it's basically coming together, backing up someone as well, and just saying, yes, this, you can do it. And why don't you stop attacking Barrett, for God's sake? He does not want magic, he doesn't want fire damage done to him every 5 minutes. Again, I'll be doing safety saves every time I hit a level, or when my materia goes up a level. Quick question, I'm just going to say, going to be lurk mode. Yep, that's absolutely fine. I've added a message if you do the exclamation mark lurk as well. I just thought it would be a funny one to do. So let me just have a look at the messages here. So yeah, I mean, lurking's fine. Get something over the weekend. Everyone's busy. There's lots and lots of stuff to do anyway. But I am going to be doing this. I will do this. The finale will be fun. As I said, there's little bits of pieces. Remember with your gold saucer points, which is going to be below the chat. The little chat box, which has some very interesting ones. So, say for instance, you can highlight your messages, you can unlock random sub-notes. Guys, we do have a Discord channel. Stop attacking Barrett, please. We look after each other. We're a community. We're more like a family. We look out for everyone and each other. You know, there's equality there. You know, you help give, you get it back as well. This one, no, it isn't the one where you can play like the triple triad. Is that the one that you're referring to? Because I believe that's 8. To be honest, I can do it. Yeah, I believe it is 8, which is the which is when they first tried to bring it in. Got a bit more popular in 9. 10, they brought in like sphere grid thing. Oh, was it 10 they done sphere grids, or was that 10 too? Effectively cards and you got them, but you can download Triple Triad anyway. If you're part of them as well. This, as I said, is the Steam version. Yeah, you actually get a hidden one from Christus, well, the Christus card, if you beat one guy. It's either on the bridge or he is sat down at a coffee table, and if you beat him you get the Christus card, which is supposed to be like ultra rare and really like powerful in all of the directions. Basically like your trump card, really. If you, it's because if you're absolutely getting hammered at the game, you could bring that out. However, the last thing you want is for it to be lost. If you accidentally set it up as a prize card with Triple Triad, which can be a bugger, because then you would have lost that card forever. You wouldn't be able to retrieve it again, which is a shame. Because Triple Triad, what game that is very similar to something else though. yeah. As I was saying, the points were 500 gold source points will get you the command material, which is hydrates. Next would be HP shells, which is Kate 6 weapon, which I believe is a shout out. Now, enemy skill frog song is a very interesting one. I had to replace that due to the new copyrights and all this, which has just come out. Now, that one used to be frog song used to be I would play any song of your choosing in the background. Now I cannot. So now, in 5 minutes, I will say nothing but rivets. I believe that's what frog song does. Emotes to unlock, that's self-explanatory. Smoke bomb. I have to take off my glasses for at least a minute, and you'll see me squinting at the screen, which we all love. We all love a nice little squint at the screen, just trying to see, am I hitting the right target? Am I doing everything alright? Am I going to be like doing that? Let's see. Modifier mode, that's self-explanatory. Command materia manipulates. Which one did that do again? That would be ask me any question. And then you've also got the independent materia there as well, which has the 2 arrows. Basically, it's a would you rather sort of question. So you can ask me anything. And 10,000 points is I make you a VIP to the channel. Now this is generically for 30 days. However, with those who support quite a bit, this page itself, you may get it even longer as well. And if you do more, do quite a lot, then you would also, I may consider making some mods, because we do need some care at the moment, because I think I'm all on my own. Not fair, I'm all on my own. Need some more people this way. Last thing we wanted is something nasty said in chat, and then everything goes all, oh god, why did they really say that? Not good. Again, this is the perfect formation. This will get you 98. Yep, experience points by doing this one. Now, yeah, released in 1997. Again, you can ask me pretty much quite a bit about this game. I know quite a bit about it. Played some of the other Final Fantasies as well. This, I'm mainly doing it for challenge purposes. If I was to get Yuffie or Yuffie, whichever version you like to call it, then do that later. Quite a bit is definitely a perfect answer. So, what do you mean by quite a bit? Do you mean like pop into the stream quite a lot? I mean, that means if you're supportive and you're in here quite a bit, and you're like, if you're chatting all the time and I'm really noticing it, then I might think, yeah, that person's got what it. I think that person's got what it takes. Oh, quite a bit. Okay. I mean, there's. Okay then. Sorry about that. It's a bit. Obviously, some of the chat can be slow, which can be buggy. It has been buggy recently. Prime example would be since the old Fortnite decided it wanted to have its little updates there, and then everyone wanted it. So yeah, regarding this game knowledge, quite a bit means I would say not 100%, because then I know about every form of manipulation glitch, how to do and all that. But on another stream, I actually did help someone like find some hidden materia. But I know about a different weapon as well. Yeah. And the only thing which I actually do need is the Master of Guild achievements. Now, Master of Guild means you have to earn 999,999 gil. Something along those lines. It is all the nines, basically. Yeah, all the nines. 9 million. It's pretty much max, really, what you're saying there. So going into absolutely everything there. So yeah, I mean, I've played this. Regarding speedruns, I haven't attempted one. I'm not sure if I would even attempt one because I would get trounced because most of them are glitch category and some won't accept the Steam version. I know, I mean the only way of actually getting it ideally really is by selling mastered all materia. The only way you can really do that in a quite quick fashion is if you equip everyone with their triple weapons. Now I believe they all have 4 slots each. For the triple ones, they're unlinked. That's okay, mate. Evelino, you think you're lurking me? Well, actually, it's me who's lurking behind you, mate. Keep that in mind. I've got max potions. Yeah, may as well waste them. Don't need them. But that is absolutely nuts. But you can get all the triple growth, and in the northern cave, if you take, I believe it is the right path to begin with, and then go up, you may come to like a little swampy marsh area. Now, on the first screen, you actually there's like a little ledge you can go onto. If you keep running up and down that, then you may encounter like between 3 to 5 like orange bouncy balls. They just go bouncy, bounce, bounce, bouncy, all that in front of you. Now by doing that you get a stupid amount of AP and XP as well. Magic pots, they're brilliant. I will advise, if you're ever doing this challenge, and if you guys ever do this challenge for yourselves, I would highly recommend if you see a tonberry, do not go for the attack, because the moment you come up, it comes up to you and it says everybody, use the thing called everybody's grudge. That's it. Because everyone's grudge or everybody's grudge will actually bring up, well, it knocks you for every each single one marks for every single kill that you've done. Now with this, I would have guaranteed to get over that. I'll be dead in an instant, because you get your level, not only just your level caps, so fight it, shank it. No, Knights of the Round it. You do Knights of the Round. Mine. You could do counter with Phoenix. Perhaps. That could be one thing that you could do. I'm just trying to think. Because, yeah, if you want to again, W summon. There's lots of different things, but then if you were to do the W summon, yeah, that might work. W summon, Knights of the Round times 2, then mime. Might need to mime Phoenix. Yeah, no, there's lots and lots of different things behind it as well. So you can make some really, really mental materia, sort of like combinations. One being one being where you can have like nothing but counter materia and mime. Now one person do Knights of the Round and then get them to do mime. Yet again, you can always do it to one of your limit breaks. If you were to go for your limit breaks, my personal opinion, this is an opinion and it's, you know, what I personally feel, is that one of the best ones is probably Sid with High Wind, because you actually hit 18, is it 18, 16 or 18 enemies, and if your stats are high enough, you're going to hit 999 each time, not 9,999 each time. If you was to do Omni Slash, you'll get one less, two less hits, I believe it is. If you get 2 less hits, then well, it just shows that. But you've also got the animation sequences, all this sort of like transition period. It can be a bit mind-boggling at times, so it's always good to just to basically go by what you know really. But let's see, up and down pipe. Come on, let's do this grind. Let's get to the next level at least. I want to do that within the first hour. Give me some encounters. I don't know how to use no bloody step manipulation. There we go. I'm starting to go tongue-tied. I'm going to hydrate myself. I need it. As I will say. There's lots of combinations you can do. You can have like Phoenix paired up with your final attack, and then have your magic counter as Knights of the Round, and then just keep miming it as your counter attack. Get some crazy ones. I think if you put Hades and Elemental on something, then it puts like status effects. You can either give them if you put one weapon, or if you get damage on your armor, then you would actually be protected against those things. Yet again, if you get yourself a weapon, you're pretty much safe from all those anyway. But everyone's got their own different thing, and that's one way to get rid of, as I like to say, a dispatch of the emerald weapon who likes to swim underwater, which everyone thinks, oh, I'm at level 99, I'm going to have to kick its ass. No. If you've got 9 bits of material and you're screwed. Because for every single bit that you have on that character, it does 1,111 pieces of damage. And now, Tam Air. No, Air Tam. Yeah, Air Tam. Storm. If you do Air Tam backwards, the letters backwards will actually spell materia. Meaning materia storm. There's there's things online where you can have a look. There's databases where you can see, and there is lots and lots and lots of resources out there. YouTube, Twitch pages as well. Lots and lots of different things out there as well regarding this game. I know of 2 people, as I said at the start of the stream, I know of 2 people who have done this, definitely. This was done by Circle Master, and also done by Dave Stereo. Some of you may have heard of Dave Stereo from being at some of the charity gaming events that go around as well, which is pretty cool though. Trying to raise money for a charity, for doing something that he enjoys, and shows a few glitches on the way as well. But you do get some, really, really good vibes from those guys. What got them into doing it, well, what Circle Master into doing it was because to spite someone in the forum called Dictory. Yes, I know. If you don't feel comfortable, don't look up at Google. I haven't looked for it at Google, but it doesn't sound like the best thing you should be looking at Google for, to be honest, because you never know. See, in the background it likes me, only just likes me, but I have to be careful when seeing the G word, otherwise that G thing in the background there is going to activate and do something. Now, if I had any of you guys like on chatting, you could actually do voice chat on here, you could probably spam the living daylights out there. If I'm watching a stream, I have had it before where someone has said it's their one and the speaker itself will actually be heard on by the G assistant and would actually play whatever that person wanted. So a good example is if they said they wanted to watch, if they wanted Barbie Girl, then they would then play Barbie Girl. So you got that. You got lots and lots of different things which some people would do as well, but some people just do it, just for the lulz, just for funny. That's what we have to. We have to have a bit of fun. I'm surprised why no one has actually redeemed any of the gold saucer points yet. Because you've got your height, as you can see in the corner where the mouse is at the moment. Hydrate hype. Hydrate hype means I have to chug a whole can, as it says underneath glass. So that's one little Easter egg. 2, you've got your little gold saucer points as well. And also there is the other thing as well, which I won't mention because you may have already guessed on what the other little mini Easter egg for me to chug on a drink. And if someone was to do that, then that person will decide on what I shall drink. Of the one or the other, because I have some ready here, freshly opened, so in case things start to go a bit weird, you know exactly that, so I can just go down, pick up a can. Well, I actually put one in both in cups, 2 in cups. So I can just pick them up. It becomes a lot more easy than just canning all the time. At least it's a bit more easy to chug. Yeah, you get different tastes with different types of beverages in general, whether they're from, say for instance, you went down the pub, you went in there for a cider or a bottle of something. Now, if you can find that something on tap, then you're onto probably the best taste. Second base would always be bottles, because for some reason the glass doesn't affect it. And also, if you go for the last one, which is in fact the cans, and you get that sort of like metallic taste, and it just doesn't nice. Chat is no good. Up and down, up and down, up and down, and down. Hopefully these are the ones I don't get. These 62. Yeah, 62 points I'll get for this. So, yeah, I do know quite a bit about it. So, there is, as I said, I do have a bit of knowledge, just because I've completed the game at points and seen all their limit breaks and blah blah blah. Doesn't mean I'm an absolute master. There's still things in the game's coding which needs fixing. Some people are talking about doing a skip in some villages. One of them is they're trying to figure out doing a farm skip, which is the first time after Midgar upward. Isn't too bad really, it's alright. Alright little town, get your material, get your weapons and all that sort of stuff. Now it depends what sort of material you want to go for as well. Or you go for like, lots of magic, and if you want to go for what sort of like, you want to go for, like, on a good day about maybe 7 battles, 7 battles. Bad day we're looking at 12. Let's have a look. Oh, on the screens then. That's the thing with this, if you go too far forward, and it's like to take it to a different screen. We're just in the #1 reactor anyway. And we're getting attacked from behind again. But already we're coming up to the 1 hour mark, which is pretty decent really. Now that you guys have managed to step by, hopefully I'll be able to get the last encounters before I hit the 1 hour mark. That'd be brilliant. Learn to be quite bad. That takes a touch longer to actually work. If I had in Julian, there's like all these different shops, like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's usually a guy waiting outside there, and they usually just say, please, please come in, like, country. Good days, please roll me a 5. 5 good days would be nice. There's another 62 points. The only problem with, combos, yeah, again, if you used, you have to use Conformer. I don't know how big they are, to be honest. you know, in terms of HP, if you can do them in a one, if you can do them in a one, that's fantastic. But I'd say maybe what you ideally want to know is, I think it's Breath of the Maris. Now people think, oh, she's useless. Oh, no, she is not. You want to get yourself some decent. You know, I know everyone's thinking, oh, wow, she does. Well, yeah, gets a belly button pierced. By our good man Seth here. Rather cheap, you know, don't have to pay anything for the belly button piercing, which is pretty good. Okay. So yeah, so that's the I would say spoiler, but quite a lot of you probably already know that what happens earlier. Now we just want to get ourselves some really nice ones here. Once we've got all these nice ones, then what we can do is then get some of it. Right, Yuffie's Conformer, and if you give her the Hypno Crown as well and the Manipulate Materia, it really does help you on the main facts of that it can. Oh, pardon me. Can really help you. Because then you'll be able to obtain like enemy skills like White's Wind, Big Guard. Big Guard's quite good because it casts Wall and Haste. Now, most people start off their battles with Wall, Region. You have to use the U-turn for each. Come on. This is action. Go up the level. The safety save. It will be an absolutely bugger if everything starts to fail now. But we got ourselves at least 2 battles. At least. Need some hype going. Back attack 62. We can still do this, I think. 98. I think we can actually. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what was on this page there. That's, I'm trying to do. So, my head 88. Let's see. We don't want a 2 and 2. That's what we don't want. The 2 and 2 won't give us points. Again, he came to us at a bit of a lower level than what we have. What that is. It's something stupid. Like, you have to look at it and, my god. And it tells you about the difference between each one. Let's do, the final level is like doing like 20 or so, something like that. Any ones? So one last battle and then we can do our little safety save. Come on, let's go. Come on, we want ourselves a good one. There we go, nice. Oh, this is the best combination, as I said. I usually say the 2 and the 3. Some people might call it 5s or whatever. But it's me, I'll call them dead. One shot in them. Why go after Barret each and every single time? Barret? Why Barret? It's not like he's already shot you. If he shot you, you're dead already. And here, there's Cloud. Has just leveled up. Let's do our first safety save. in-game timer as well. Leave that running. It will stop at 99 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds. Because that's how long the max game time is, basically. So the game time doesn't take into account. I mean, the game time itself is absolutely, you know, some things are actually based on your in-game time as well, which I'm not sure if you can use to your advantage or not. But yeah. Up and down. There's one what's it called? Film which you always have to watch at Christmas, otherwise it would never be Christmas, and that is Die Hard. Actually, it's a Christmas film. Yes, it is. Read up on it. It is a Christmas film. So there is quite a bit on there to actually digest. And my safety save. 42, that's what we want to see. If we'll hit level 43. Yeah, right there. We can do this. Okay then, so come on. Part 6, we can do it. Sleepy or not sleepy, I'm gonna start, you know, absolutely wrecking this. I may be at a stupidly low percentage, however, I am completing it not just for me, but for you, and how much support that is being put into the chat as well, the follow earlier on as well. That's a bit of support there. Well, all these things are well appreciated as well. If I ever done something like a giveaway, that would be in the future, because I would need to get helping your back really. Then I can do something a bit more physical or something digital, like running towards a game or something like that, or about trading. Yet again, even just put the thing in something that way. Not always going to be doing like the full basic day, because that's something as well. We can do this. I mean, the main sort of like test / experiment for this is you back someone and you reap the rewards at the same time. Okay, so that would be like, how should Remember guys, if you like what you see, just hit follow. That'll be appreciated all around as well. But you get to see loads and loads of my about area. Oh god, my camera's froze. Oh god, no. One sec, guys, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Do this a second. Get the camera sorted. Moments, right, so I'm still here. Stupid bloody camera. Let's get a new one at some point. This one. Okay. Webcam. I'm really sorry about this, guys. Bloody webcam, it's been an absolute arse. If this will work. So guys, I might have to do this without the webcam, but let me try something a moment. Oh, no, it's down my bloody knee. What on earth are you going at? Damn it. Come on. Work for me. Work. Work. Work, you silly webcam. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, about that. Sorry about this, my webcam has frozen. The chances are my game will now crash because my webcam will more than likely crash. So what I'm doing here, a moment. See again. Can you see me? No. Oh god, I'm gonna have to re-add the webcam again. Right, so damn it. Oh, this is no good. I'm really sorry about this guys. So yes, we'll remove the webcam. Then we'll add video capture device. Oh, cam. Okay. Cool. See me on the side there. And yeah, that. This is why I hate my webcam, guys. I absolutely hate it with a vengeance. That's better. Yay, game hasn't crashed yet. Yeah, I am fine now that my webcam is now working. Okay. This is one of the funny things which always seems to happen. Something always goes wrong during one of my streams for some reason. So in a moment, the game will probably crash on me because I just had to go onto OBS. And with OBS being its like own software, looks okay. Yeah, I just had to remove it from the actual computer, put it back on, or whatever before I put it on. It's an absolute yeah. And yeah, I had to redo it again, install it again. Right, do safety save. Yeah, we'll do a safety save because I don't want to lose what I've got already. I hope it doesn't corrupt. Please do not corrupt. Please don't. Please, for me. Love me. Right, okay, menu. All sorted, right. Give you some love. Oh, I was supposed to save. Jeez. Save 3. Oh, 1. Right, okay, so we'll go. Oh, bloody stupid thing. See, I'm already getting annoyed with this. This is one of the things of this. You'll see me get absolutely... I'm getting frustrated with you sort of games. You know? I suppose that all makes things a little bit fun, but as I said, them in the chat got that little coin there with a little chocobo or chocobo head on it. I've called them gold source points. Basically, you can redeem them towards some really nice, some cool things, really. Whether it be me taking off my glasses, hydrating, get either choice of Cherry Pepsi I've got? Yeah, Cherry Pepsi Max or Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola free. And also, we all know about the different things on the sides. So, I think some people found out on the last few videos as well what I've done with this. But it looks like we'll get about leveled up. Open within the next 45 minutes for him. Because, as I said, I want to try and get at least maybe 2 levels. 2 levels would be a nice sort of like little bit of time. 3 levels, yeah. But you never know how things turn out. I mean, like the webcam itself, it just went absolutely bananas. What it would do it by itself. So it's either my webcam or it's a computer. Regardless, you have to try each and every thing to see why did it crash. Might be an upstate driver, I don't know, but Steam in a moment they decide to say, yeah, unexpected error, not having it, just before Barrett levels up. If it does, I will cry. I will literally cry on stream. I might even fall asleep on stream. You never know, and that, I do feel a touch on the back of something, mind you. Probably gonna get slapped. Again, yeah, thanks again for the follow. I did already said that. So I do pop into your streams quite a bit as well. Do some good stuff for you on that. And it's good just to have a laugh, you know, just sit back, have a laugh, and just be like, yeah, okay, let's talk about absolutely anything. You know, absolutely anything. It doesn't matter what it's about, as long as it's not like anything hate, you know, something like that. We don't like hate here. All we want is good, positive vibes. Knowing that about, you know, I mean, about you guys, this wouldn't be possible. Because I've got that moral support behind me, you know. You've never actually seen this before. Right, okay then. So I know there's another streamer doing this. What's his name again? Jesus. That's the thing, when you get loads of people, when you go through lots of streamers, like trying to figure out which one's which. There's one of them who's actually going through the actual full game himself. Now me, I'm doing a challenge. Not doing no speed run, this is solely a challenge. I'm just going to advise that anyone who chats, some form of comments, anything along those lines, you will be YouTube famous, not like huge, I'm going to be a millionaire sort of like style famous and get X amount of subs or whatever. How old is this game? It was actually brought out in 1997. Then the Steam version, I think that was 2009, 2002, something. It was something early. because they wanted to try and do for some of the kinks, like give the characters mouths. But they did bring out a PC version where the soundtrack was absolutely poor. And when I say absolutely poor, it was probably one of the most horrendous. It was all in MIDI. And you couldn't hear some awesome songs like the Turks theme, which is probably one of my favourite ones. My all-time favourite one is, I think is it called The Great Warrior? That's where you get to see Red 13's dad. Now that is a really touching moment for quite a bit. But yet again, there are other songs and music in the soundtrack itself. I'm not going to go further into detail into those. They can be found online as well, because obviously with licensing things, I can only say about certain different bits and pieces. But once all this has been done, I've highlighted it, I've saved it, I've put it onto YouTube. I'll put on the little link there saying about the fair usage policy as well, saying that I can actually do this with the music in the background. Yes, I know it's a bit repetitive, however, it's nice having the gameplay music, you know. I mean, take one of the first person shooters, you don't really get that much in the background in terms of like music, if you will. So you can quite easily get away with that, easy. There are some other games, but it is a case of looking at the end user license agreement, or the ULA, and that'll say what you can and can't do with the content. Now the thing is, I can't sell this off as my own content, you know, because I didn't do the character design, I didn't make music and all that. I can't claim any money on that whatsoever. All these rights are reserved for Square Enix now, because this was made by Squaresoft. Now, this is years and years ago. How long will it take me to reach level 99? Okay, so the first person who done it, to my knowledge, to everyone's knowledge, they claimed it done about 500 hours. Another person who done it, they done it in 400 hours. Now, myself, I'm playing on PC. They were playing on console. The difference between console and the PC is naturally your loading times. Now, my PC is, I would say, relatively quite quick. Well, when you've got 16 gigabyte of RAM and maybe a good couple of solid state, or 5 solid state drives plugged into your system, you're gonna go fast. So I'm hoping that we're quite a bit ahead. I think we're like maybe a good couple hours ahead, I believe. But what I want to make sure is the message I'm putting through is, if you put your mind towards something, you can achieve it. And with people like chatting in the background, or following, you know, liking, then it just shows that you've got that little bit of extra support there as well. It means that, you know, people will help you achieve your goals. You're not going to be left high and dry. You know, you're not going to be doing this without any form of audience. And also by me doing this on Twitch as well, all of you can see that it can be done. I've already shown you my regular PlayStation remote control here. Shortly. You can see I'm using a bog standard controller. And why do you keep attacking Barrett? Barrett does not like fire. He don't like fire. Obviously, he can get hit by fire, but it's not going to do anything to him, really. If Cloud some hits, Cloud could do a bit of a Cloud. The thing is, when you're overpowered, let's say, they're not going to do enough damage to actually hurt you to get your limit gauge up. I mean, there, you've seen Barrett's limit gauge when you got hit. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Too high of a level. Yet absolutely anything. Okay? So let's go here. Oh, that went quite quickly actually. And it's good RNG there. We love this. Because these are the sort of characters that we like. Because I call it the 2 and 3 formation. You're going to get about 98s from them. Which ain't bad really. I've written down basically what encounters you can have and what their stats, well, what sort of experience that you get. I didn't write down the AP because at the moment AP means nothing to me because I don't have. Is it pattern to? It's random, completely random. Okay, that's why I'm just rubbing this pole, making it nice and shiny for us because, you know, well, that's me. We like making shiny poles. There you go, I don't want to push something. Let's do, then absolutely do the game. So I don't want to lose any form of progress, I think. Yeah, I mean, some of the older games, you know, the retro games, do have like that quality about them which you don't really get to see. I mean, the old platforms games like Sonic the Hedgehog, you know, the original ones, I'd say 1, 2, 3 and Knuckles, Sonic and Knuckles, that sort of stuff. They were all pretty much 2D apart from maybe the special stages. Well, except one will have that form of like special stage. One just had the it depends which version of 2 that you actually do. Because with they did make 2 sets of Sonic the Hedgehog games of 1 and 2. This being that for originally for the game, was it the Game Gear, and then also they brought everything out on the Master System as well. Quite cool. Had a little cool patches like something. Like all in a little carry-all thing, and it used to have like a light gun as well with it. It used, you know. It was originally released on the PlayStation 1. That was back in 1997. The origin of Final Fantasy in general was the game was supposed to be one of the directors of the actual Final Fantasy franchise. He was basically saying this, you know, this is my final fantasy. This is my last game. Yeah, I mean, well, we're at the PS5 stage now, and there are, I mean, games and consoles have evolved loads since back then. I mean, if I could, I would plug my N64 in, but the thing is, I'm not sure if it's had any damage done to it or whatever. Just so I can play, you know, the old school games back on it again. That's what I like, you know. Yeah, that's the one. And also don't forget you only had 2 slots on there as well. If you had there used to be a device which, well, it was basically something that hardly anyone actually used. There was this like device which I think you could plug in and it would let you allow to play 8 people at once. I'm not sure if you need another PlayStation for that or not. I don't remember. But no, I don't think any games really come out for it. Yeah, I mean, memory cards back then, I mean, they used, naturally, memory cards now compared to back in the day are going to be completely different. It used to be a lot expensive back then as well, like, the first game system you owned was a GameCube. Oh wow. I mean, that reminds me of like Super Mario Sunshine, was it Pokemon Colosseum on that one? Yeah, that was Pokemon Colosseum on there as well. Pokemon Colosseum 2, which is Age of Darkness, or XD or something like that. Oh, thank you, Euro. Right, okay then, so it's now 30. I can't see nothing because I've been smoked bombed. I cannot see anything at all. Oh god. Right, I'm gonna have to squint now, guys. As I said, I can't see the chat. I cannot see anything. Oh, Jesus. It really does one's eyes in, I'll tell you that. That's the aim of all the little hidden things which I do. Well, it's not really hidden, but it's a nice little like tweak sort of thing to have. At least I haven't had no like Carolina Reaper chilies or anything along those lines. Probably give it another battle or so, and then I'll pop the glasses back on again. But wow, it is a case of what on earth, I cannot see anything properly. I'll put them back on after this battle, I think. Yeah, say after this battle. Really much. I only need to just keep regular attack rather than magic. There's really no point. Most people would have done this entire section within about 5 minutes. They would just do normal attacks. Right, okay, so is the minute? Yeah, the minute's up now, okay? Ah, no. Please don't drop the controller, please don't controller. Good. Right, I'm here. Yeah, I'm good now. Just a few itchy eyes, just getting used to it again, you know. Getting all the view, getting my vision back together as well. But, yeah, so no need to be sorry. Honestly, I mean, I was the one who puts smoke grenade in there, smoke bomb. But yeah, Mario, you had Mario Kart Double Dash, which was quite interesting, really, having 2 characters swapping over. Wind Waker, that was a brilliant game as well. You could also, yeah, Wind Waker. I used to have quite a few different games, but it used to just be like the odd 1 or 2. That would be it. It wouldn't be able to too much. Resident Evil 0. I mean, trying to find any GameCube games, or even the GameCube now, properly, you know, in a decent condition, is very low, unfortunately. Fortunately, I sold mine for, you know, actually sold my one. Years and years and years passed, and now I look back to it, I'm thinking, you silly sausage, you should never have done that. Because I even had the little expansion thing at the bottom, where if you unclip where the bottom is, you can add a device, and you can actually have it as a Game Boy player, where you can plug in a Game Boy game, and you can play using that. It's a nice little feature. It just when you can play like Pokemon games, it's not like a transfer pack sort of thing. Bit of a shame, but you could do everything. I think you could do something through Colosseum, but I think you had to load things. I can't remember. It's been ages and ages and ages. But the GameCube itself, you know, took Nintendo out of the little cartridges range. I mean, did the Sega Dreamcast, they had CDs, didn't they? I mean, there's nothing like just waking up one morning, picking up, you know, looking for a game to play. Like, say for instance, you've got your mates round, try and plug it into like a N64 or something like that, and then it doesn't work, so you then take out the cartridge, roll through your little eject button, and then you just blow down the little hole, you just blow. And the next thing, yeah, I still got mine as well. It's in working order, but TV sometimes won't recognise it properly. And also, when you've got your little port in the middle, you have to just open it up and just blow in there, just make sure there's no fluff or debris in there. You know, everyone used to do that. It's the same with the Mega Drive. I mean, quite a lot of these games now, though, you can get on like a virtual console anyway, which it's nice to actually own the game, the physical copy. Yeah, I know that sometimes it can be a bit more cheaper. 4-way GoldenEye, yeah. Gotta be 4-way GoldenEye, and don't forget Mario Kart as well. GoldenEye and Mario Kart were probably the two most iconic things on there. You had Smash Brothers as well, which is pretty cool. What else? I'm just trying to think what else for the N64, because there used to be some good things on there. Bonker's Bad Fur Day as well. That was actually quite good. We were just talking about that for ages. Sing the song as well about it as well. You know, Banjo-Kazooie as well. The only thing is, I think of that now, there isn't any license agreement between Nintendo and Rare. I believe Rare do hold quite a lot of the stuff as well. Star Fox 64, yep, Lilac Wars, back in the day, the cartridge. Did you know if you got the medal for actually every single map, that you would then eventually unlock like expert mode, but you would also get from expert mode your starting screen will be the Star Fox team as more of a slide, so rather than them starting like that, it'll be more like angled. Say something like that. Along those lines. And you can still like use your analog stick to move where they went and all this as well, where they looked at. But Cloud would be wearing like shades, like his like James McCloud did. Hey Caliber, thank you very much for popping by, mate. What's up? I'm doing the madness of the grind, mate. Absolute madness. You know, I am maybe say 6.5 now. I'm just trying to think about percentages and what it could potentially be, because there's lots and lots of different percentages what it would get to. I'm just trying to think which one. Because I do have everything on my phone, I do, which actually has the graph which says about what level, what percentage, etc. Which is nice and handy to have. And I did write everything down in the end. Like the main integers, like the 25%, 50%. I think I've done 75 and 100% as well. Do you have a GameCube? No, I don't either. As I said, I sold mine with all my games, which was probably one of the most silliest things I've ever done. My PS, not PS1, my Xbox 360. One of the people at my old workplace, he wanted what he did, and he kept asking me how to come by now. I'm working on everything, so yeah. He's up till 4 AM playing Cyberpunk. Wow. No, I mean, in good working order, I mean, it is very, very rare to actually get them. I don't think they brought out a lens cleaner for it either. That just depends on how you treated it as well, but it's a good design as well. Yeah. It's a little bit of a wait there. People were getting quite anxious about it. I noticed my TV wasn't liking me to actually watch any of the like iPlayers or anything along those lines. That's all the TVs in the house did not like it, because every single bit of bandwidth is taken up by Cyberpunk, because it's just been released. That's why I sometimes ask, when I pop into streams, how is the stream going? Because I want to know if there's any, issues. Because naturally, when Fortnite came out, Twitch absolutely done a one. It absolutely pinged it. Absolutely, it was a nightmare. Was how many? I don't know how many servers there were, but there were loads. And that was with the Fortnite update, Call of Duty update. See how that turns out on the servers as well, because you're going to have everyone playing that straight away, that new map. And they're going to be using the new weapons as well. They're going to be, I think they've been out 30 new weapons. Someone said it was the 16th of this month. I've had some people say something along the lines of in March, I believe, early to mid-March. That was on a previous stream of mine. This one, but yeah, and then from Java, then you've got to wait for it to download as well, and if big file, then it's sometimes this may take up to 2 hours. and then it's got like, oh, this version, here's a patch note, here's a patch note, there's that. And then on top of that, you've got not only that, the actual main game download, you will also have the any patches or maintenance. Go to pigs, basically. Just apologise for me being actually tired side. Let's give ourselves some potions. Doesn't matter though. Not gonna affect us in any way. We can't get killed. The only way we can get killed is if the game decides it wants to go doom. The file corrupt. Well, not the file corrupt. The game corrupts itself. But I'll actually get this all saved up on cloud. No pun intended, of course. But this will be on streams like backup data cloud sort of thing. I still need to reassemble my laptop because that's in a solid state at the moment because I had to remove the hard drive, I've had to remove RAM, let's give it a good wipe down because me being a silly sausage, opened up a can, tripped over, I kid you not, I'll show you during the next battle, I kid you not, it actually, the can actually came out my hand as I was opening it, I tripped up and it landed upside down on the lid when the laptop was open. So there's it, just hanging there. Howdy there, Sasquatch, how you doing, mate? Let me do something for you. There you go, thought I'd give you a quick shout out. I haven't configured the screen to actually say that you've done that I've done a shout out for you, but that is something that I want to do for you in the future. But how am I today? I am absolutely knackered. I am absolutely dog tired, as they say. I am proper. I wouldn't say out of it, but nice little kick might help me. Or a nice little papa, something like that. Yeah, I could do a nice little bit of hip energy. But, yeah. There's to continue. Phone call from my sister. Wait a moment, because you should know during the day that, well, today that I will be doing a touch of streaming. No, MN Lotus. I play this game a lot. You play this game a lot. Can I get you to try and identify a song for me? It's used in a donkey video and can't find it for searching. Always put you on levels fun. Oh, right, okay then. Hey Caliber, welcome back. And I don't know what you mean by it's using a donkey video. What? I don't know if I even know you, Emin Lotus. I can't think off the top of my head. I'm asking, can I identify a song for you? Well, the issue is I can't actually hear the song which you would play, and yeah, there is getting Call of Duty downloaded today. Was there quite a bit? Was there? Oh, you ready to enter the Temple of the Ancients? Right. Okay then. So you got yourself a bit of work there. Okay then, Emin, I do play this game a lot. Okay, I do play this quite a lot. Sorry, Caliber, when you add, do you mean like Call of Duty itself being downloaded? I'll link you in the timestamp to show you the song we'll talk about. Now I'll show you. How did you reach this area there, here, Emin? Don't mind me asking. How did you find me? Yeah, you may want to get some there as well. You went on Twitch, search for Final Fantasy VII. Okay. If that's the case, I would have been near the bottom, I would have. Oh, you're downloading Cold War. Okay then. Quite a lot of people playing that there as well. The thing is, if you... Hello, Jihad Joe! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How are you doing, buddy? Quick look, currently working. Okay then, so let's just do something here a moment. There you go. So I had to do that because I believe that Emin Lotus, whoever they are, you know, is probably some form of like spam bot. Okay then, so let's have a quick look here then. So, Cold War, cool. Zombies on there will be quite nice, and don't forget the Easter eggs as well. Yeah, if you a quick lurk as well, currently working that. I do appreciate that loads. Okay. Gaming Santa will be back on tonight. Okay then. You do realise you do need to keep wearing that now because of that little shout out I done for you. What are your stats at the moment, anyway, for the Big A? What is your current stats, anyway? .21. Right, okay then. Okay then, so what I can advise, some tips maybe that may assist you. I'll just give you a little bit of wireless wisdom right here. Is naturally you got your little how often do you stream in a day? You know, how long do you stream in a day? I want to get an idea. Hey, great girl, you right? Thank you very much for coming over to us here. I've obviously seen you earlier on the channel as well. Great having you know people here as well. So John, I just need to answer a quick question a minute. So during the week, 2 hours work. The weekend, 4 or 5 hours a day. Okay then. There's your issue to start off with. what you need to try and do is, how I've said to everyone, is those who want to become like get the big A, they would first need to make sure, naturally, I would advise them, if they're doing like a first person shooter for example, is to like have like half an hour to an hour like warm up time, so they're like in the game, they've got that little bit of focus as well, so they're doing that with you. So you've got that already. When you do decide to stream, oh, thank you for the follow there, Grave Girl. It is appreciated. I appreciate it loads. That's the annoying thing, because I'm going to be hearing, I'm going to be looking over there, and I'm going to be looking at the victory theme. It's like they're the same thing. Oh god, no. So yeah, okay then. So what it is as if you're doing a first person shooter, you need to make sure that you have like, I usually call them like danger zones. Now when you stream, when you are about to stream, make sure you've got your little starting soon sort of thing, and try and get it as close as you can, maybe about a minute. You know, just if you've got the facility to put a time on there, you can just pop a minute, half a minute, or something like that. Me, I keep things a bit brief. Okay, I'm just explaining something a moment. Grave Girl to Jihad Joe. Okay, my game sound is too high. Ooh, let me just fix that a sec. Is that a bit better now? Can you hear me talking now? Or is it still a bit too high for you? That's better. What I may need to do is like turn up the dial here. Is that even better now? Have I turned up the mic? As I said. Okay, but ever since I turned up my mic just now, as I said, I'm using a Blue Yeti as well. It's got a little volume dial on there as well, so I can... What about now? Is that a lot better? Should be, because that's in the yellow. That was going in the yellow section. It's probably mumbling a moment ago. Anyway, okay then. So you're saying about you're getting your viewers, you're getting about 2.21. Now, as I've said to quite a few people already, have your little try and achieve something within the first 15 minutes. You're 3 and above. What you're aiming for is try and maybe get 5 people, we'll say. And if you do that and that goes up, yeah, keep streaming. But the thing is, remember, the long if your numbers start to go down and fluctuate past a certain point, we'll say maybe 4, and it's fluctuating between 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, like that, that's when you have to think, I need to stop streaming. Okay, so it is a case of like when to know when to quit in a way, because if you like quit quite earlier on-ish, then it's going to really I do it in a bit. So I would say make sure that you've got yourself a nice decent a threshold. So as I said, set a danger value. I like to use between 3 and 5 people in general. This is good RNG actually. Between 3 and 5 danger values. If I was to go below those, then that's when you do that. Thank you for the bitties there. You've got a little bit of link swag there as well. Thank you very much. didn't fill. As I said, there is something behind that. Oh yeah, I mean there's lots of different things that I've got there. If someone was to raid me, it will actually come up with Snake. You know when you've got the Metal Gear Solid thing that comes up, then it will actually come up with that timer in the middle with the thing. It is brilliant. I did say Link, I didn't say Zelda, did I? I know it's Link. The only thing I need to after it is images, sounds for bits and bobs. But you start. What do you mean? You mean doing like your own layouts or overlays? Do you mean, or what is it that you are sort of like wanting? Because all I done was use Photoshop and just done a well, as you can see, green and black really, and the natural background color. It also depends if you're PC or console as well, because naturally you got to get your capture card in and all that as well. So we've got that. Okay, could you give me those tips in Discord? Okay then. Well, tell you what. What time? How long until you finish? Would you say? In 1 hour. Okay then. When you finish, right, okay then. In 4 hours' time, do you fancy having like a voice chat sort of thing? One-to-one in the, what's it called? Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be here for another, I'd say 4 hours I am. Okay, I know you said you got to go home and all that. But if I do that, I can actually do a, if you go into Discord, and I can click on your name, your profile. Yeah, do I like 19U create that? Oh, Central Eastern Time. Yeah. You'll send me a message, right? Okay then. Well, I can send you a message as well. So, yeah, in 4 hours' time. Okay, plus. Yeah, I'll catch you then. Okay, so then we can. What I'll do is then I'll give you like a phone call. Or like a digital internet phone call. And we can discuss tips there. What I will advise for you to do for me is to get a screenshot. You would need to do this on a computer, mind you. Get a screenshot. And then just send it to me. Have that ready to get sent to me, and then I can see your 30 days. How's it there? Grave Girl. No, that's alright. If you're doing housework, a lurk is absolutely fantastic. Do I have any plans for the weekend? Maybe sleep. By the sounds at the moment. That's what I can think of. But not at the moment. Nothing's like got my fancy at the moment of what I'm going to do. Hey, you quite like your overlay. It's minimal. Yeah, you just need something minimal. Looking at changing it to reflect the the timed games when I'm looking at doing. Right, okay, we can discuss that further. Anyway, it's something which I can do. Anyway, we just talk about tips and all that sort of thing, what we can do, what we can't do, blah blah blah. I'm only focused on the division, but we're looking at changing. So is it like different gameplays? Is it? Right, okay then. So you're trying to maybe update your overlay or find something? Is that what basically what you're after, Yoru? Is that it? If that is, then I can give you a phone call. In a sense, yeah. Okay then. I mean, what we can do is we can, as I said, I can give you a voice call as well. Again. You're trying to live split. I tried. I actually did try live split because obviously I actually speedrun games as well. To incorporate live split, you have to put in like a extra like window capture source, I believe it is, and then you would add it there. Now my live split decided it wanted to go a bit skew width, and that was within the first 2 hours of the game as well, and it just went, oh god, no. But what I'm doing is, I'm not making this into a speed run. What I'm doing is what I'm basically doing is just a regular. Why do you keep going after Barrett? It's just by doing by in-game time. Now I know that isn't overly too accurate itself. I know during these streams there's lots of like we mess about. I mean, we talk about absolutely anything here we can. So yeah, that's something that can be discussed, and but it depends on what you can do. You like your hotkeys as well, but you need to make sure that the hotkeys are different to that than if you're using OBS Studio, if you're using slobs, being up to OBS, or if you're using Stream Elements as well. So there's a few different programs out there to decide from as well, because each of them have got their own different like layouts. Me, I'm using Stream OBS Studio, but I do use Streamlabs to do like the names you can see at the top there. If you're wondering what this green bar at the top is, that is actually the top of my screen. I've actually positioned the screen to like be full screen, have that come out. That's why you've got that green bar. And this here, that's my desktop, you can see there. Okay. I was going to do full screen, but it seems to have messed things up for some reason. I don't know why. But are you trying to do some speedruns, are you? If you are trying to do some speedruns, then I can give you some tips on those, plus also go on to speedrun.com as well. And I'll give you lots and lots of tips as well. Like what would be best for games, what like little, if it's glitches or glitchless, what console usually has lots and lots of information, and also they've got little manuals and all that. And also you get to see some YouTube videos as well of whatever you're trying to play as well. Right, we're looking here at really good RNG, maybe about 13 to 15 more fights. That's with really good RNG. And then once we got him up, that's good. Okay, Glitches is the only one that they take time to look at. Yeah, I mean, I'm same as you. I mean, I glitches are cool and all that, but some speedrunners can get a bit too focused on trying to do a glitch that they end up losing time, and that's the only problem with some speedrunners. There's sometimes when it's beneficial for you to actually have the actual have like tips or doing all these. I mean, if it's like a glitch that could save you like 10 minutes or like a huge chapter, for example, then it may be worth trying a skip if they've got that involved. However, there are certain things, if it's like only going to shave 15 seconds off, well, you might just, you know, lose them 15 seconds just like that. So it does happen. So, oh, I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happens there. What happened to the chat? Not the chat. As I said, this has been Twitch has been absolutely screwy recently in terms of what it does actually, what views it actually does. So anyone who's got the streams themselves and they're looking at views, it may be best not to really look at them overly in depth, on the factor that it can be glitchy, where it may say you've got high amounts at one point and then all of a sudden you're hitting rock bottom, you know. So that's why I shoot. Oh, I'm only gonna get 66 points for doing this one. No, I mean, if you've because I've done a speed run of this one and the remake. I've done categories. I've done is Final Fantasy VII remake, New Game Plus, easy, any percent, glitchless, solid state drive, PS4 naturally. Well, PS4 Pro. With solid state drive installed into it as well. So, and that's got me to be 16th according to their website. I checked the other night. And for normal, I'm 8th. What I think, off the top of my head, is one or both, which is sub 5 hours. Not 5 hours, sub 6 hours, below 6 hours, which is a huge feat, I tell you that. It is absolutely mental. Honestly, you wouldn't really believe it, really. Come on. I mean, some of the glitches which are found, you know, and also data mining, and they're still finding, like, even to this day, they're trying to find another skip. They are in this game, believe it or not. I think they're trying to go for the time skip to actually skip the cutscene, and you know, with Cloud, the rest of the party, and about the Nibelheim incident. I'm not going to go too much into that because it is massive spoilers. When I say massive, I mean loads of spoilers. Like Aoife, don't worry about it. You're about to level up, do a safety save as well. But no, if you go on there, they actually have little tips on there. That covers quite a lot of games, including like the Resident Evil games as well, which is pretty cool as well. You get to have a look at things and you think, you know, why isn't that getting a bit more like exposure? Think, you know, is that because of that? Is it because of that? Is it because of that? You don't know really. But you do get some really ones, mind you. Like they did do a speedrun category on this, or well, not on this one, on the remake, about doing a getting a perfect score on darts, I think it was. Now, darts on there is bad enough. Yeah, I've already got top score already. I'm first or whatever. But this will be on your first try. So what you need to do is complete the first two chapters. So you're in chapter 3. You have to then go and play darts, get the score. Once you've got that, then you can call time on it. Once you've got time on it, then you're able to do it. But I think is that sub 30 minutes? I don't exactly know off the top of my head because it has been a while since I've actually seen the video. I think the person who got it has still got it, she has. I can't remember really. Like, good RNG will get us 4 or 5 battles, bad RNG, bad RNG, but no, I find it's just a lot more easier. But the thing is, it depends. If you want to do like the 100% categories as well, there are lots and lots of different categories to actually watch and do. Come on, let's go. Get some crits here. This is actually quite good RNG here. We might be able to hit the 4 or 5 mark in terms of battles before we do our little safety save, because we are doing safety save every time we get a level up and every time something happens with materia. Thing is, with materia, we don't know what AP they're at the moment, because we don't get the AP until later on. Well, the materia menu until later on. And over by the platform down there is restore materia. Well, I can't equip that. There's no slots and there's no materia menu to do so. Which sucks, unfortunately. But, you know, we have the levels up. What's the last character that you get on here? I know you come out of, let's try and make it so we get Yucky last. Because that way then we're guaranteed when we get each of the other different characters that they're going to be about level 90 odd. 90 something. Usually it's an integer of 3. It's usually 3 before, something along those lines. But you need to do. You do Nibelheim. Right. So Nibelheim is near the end, which will take a chance. I'm trying to go for all the different ones. Right, okay, so we've got ourselves the level up there. Sweet, safety save time, quick before the game decides it wants to kill us. Don't kill me, please. Please. Let me get to the save point. Yay, no trolling. Dave, do not go on to quit. Never go on to quit. Here we go. Up we go. I mean, if you've got like a goal in mind, it's nice to know which sort of category that you want to do. There's lots and lots of different things that you want to do. You know, are you after 100%? Do you want to get one of every single item in the game itself? Actually, the majority of items you can't have twice. This does include like equipment. So I don't think I can get 2 Buster Swords unless, of course, I've done some form of I wouldn't be able to throw my Buster Sword at them. Let's actually try and do the W item glitch. But we're not doing any form of glitches in this. We are just getting random battles. Once we get the random battles all sorted, then here comes good RNG. Yay, it's being nice to me. Once we get ourselves some good RNG going, we can get Cloud up to his next level. Fantastic. Wasted maybe about 3 to 5 minutes. So we killed them. I really am not looking forward to fighting a Tombo. Not at all. Oh, please. Came out of nowhere. Okay, oh, out of nowhere. Right, let's see what happens. To do it on that bit over there. Damn it. If I do that, it might be whatever I've got here and throw it as an invalid value or something. Could do that. It's a desktop audio. Oh, come on, not 2 back attacks back to back. That is nasty. What they're actually called. So we're on okay, I can't really don't really know really. What robo guards? Anything along those lines. Quite a lot of people probably wondering why I've turned off weight. The thing is, if we had weight on all the time, and the time gauges which you can see down below, see Cloud's always halfway there. What it does is, even when they're attacking, it can fill up. the thing is, the enemies also have the same ability as well. I mean, during one of those attacks, time would have stayed still. Now, the thing is, I don't want time to stay still. I want it to be constantly flowing. Meaning, I can get that time, you know, just done. They may be able to do that attack or whatever, but there's going to be no pauses between each kill. Now, what we need to do is try and get it so we're actually not going to kill. Okay. So, let me just have a one here on the band. Come on. Waiting for this to... So basically what it is it just makes things go a bit more smooth and faster. If you had wait and wait and wait constantly on the go, it just means that, you know, you're waiting for moves to happen, but it's you're not getting anywhere by changing like the battle speed, the text speed and all that to fast. Then that's what you're after, and this is good, but I'll only get... Ooh! It's 777. They're 777s. If only I could hit... If my HP were to rise up to 777. Everyone loves 777. Everyone does. It's again, you do 7,777 damage every single time that you hit 777 health. What you've got, so you do that, it's automatic that you get like, it's like a mini limit break if you will, and you just keep attacking, but apparently it's not good enough to get rid of emerald weapon. It likes to float across the bottom. God, I hate that. Yeah, again, I've done without the underwater material. I just spammed the living daylights out of Knights of the Lounge. Hey, Emo! Been a while. Let's get some hype on the go. Welcome, welcome. See, it's we're on stream 6 of the challenge. Trying to get some level 99 grinding. But it looks like per stream I'm looking at a increase of 1.25 each time. If I was to hazard a guess, and we've already had one meltdown, whereas the camera itself would not work. The camera had frozen. We've been having issues with this camera quite a bit. I'm not sure if it's actually the camera or if it's actually the actual port itself. But I have tried other ports, so I'm not sure if it could be a driver, it could be that a bit dated. But how have you been anyway, and what have you been streaming recently there, Emo? Or be you just giving up their hype here? Oh, if anyone's wondering as well, Emo is also going to be doing a charity towards mental health, towards mind. Cheers. So if you were to go onto her page and just click on her, I think she's got a donation tab or something along those lines there. It will actually mention it there, so it's worth giving it a look. It is going towards a huge cause there, so again, highly recommend that you do that. Okay. Now, I believe she's doing a 24-hour stream for that one. That that's quite nice, really. And remember, there could be so much support anyway as well. So from everywhere, from different Discords, other social media like Twitch, Facebook, even YouTube as well. If you were to have a look, anyway. So yeah, hop on her page, give her a like, you know. There we go, give her a little shout out as well. So if you ever wanted to check out her page, there you are. She does some like wax melts, she does some drawing, she does some gameplay as well. She does a bit of everything. It's nice to have that variety there as well. Because if you've got that variety, I find that quite a lot of people do like variety. I said with this, the only reason why I'm doing this, well, several reasons why I'm doing this. One, naturally, sound like a broken record, perseverance. You put your mind to something, you can achieve it, no matter how hard it can be. Two, it's also showing that you do have people who do support you, have your back, and are more than willing, you know, to help you, whether it be viewing, and like, follow, them sort of things would, you know, make a huge difference. It gives like a morale boost as well, because when you get that sort of like morale boost, it really does help. It does. And then you know that people actually want you to carry on what you're doing, so you're able to actually do it as well. Because if you're able to do it, then it's oh, brilliant, really. Amount of people who have actually got Buster Swords online, they've actually got them actually crafted, and they're like the Advent Children sort of like look to them. Must be bloody expensive, but they're absolutely fantastic, they are. Itchy ear, itchy hair, itchy everywhere. See, they're not doing absolutely anything to me. I mean, they're hitting level 4. I mean, Guard Scorpion himself, well, he wouldn't be able to really touch me that much, to be honest. and down I go. But this is one hell of a grind, people. Okay, as I said, I'm going to be doing them like when I can, but obviously each individual video will be done live as well. So then we, you know exactly I haven't been doing any form of like shenanigans in the background, because some people do think, you know, oh, you bought loads of potions, you got loads of this, you got loads of that, you got loads of that. Well, yeah, because I've grinded. I mean, there, I can't save. You know, this ain't one of those save on the you know, save state sort of things. This is actually purely Steam, just from Steam. They may have sorted out some glitches, I can't exactly remember, but it is just one achievement I need. This might help, but at the moment this is just going to help with levels. I mean, one thing I could do is once I come out of this, once I've finished the challenge, I could quite easily, if the materia has been born by then, once it's been mastered, then I'll be able to sell my mastered stuff for a shop, get some decent gil back as well. I don't think you get that much if you buy the Costa del Sol. Just gonna biggity bounce up and down this pole. Oh, what's that? Why that? It used to bloody dead. So, I can't. Oh, I'm hoping that, well, I believe that's the remake number 2 is actually coming out on PS4 as well, but that's rumours. And we all know what rumours are like. Rumours can be an absolute, you know, like when on E3 they done a PlayStation 3 demo, and they used FF7, the beginning bit, and everyone said, oh look, here's the remake coming. There wasn't any plans at the time to do it, but because the fan base wanted it so much, that's when they thought, okay then, we're going for the remake. Obviously mixed reviews, I quite like it, but, you know, everyone loves their own games, some people don't. You know, people love games, people don't love certain games. You know, there's lots and lots of different things out there. Lots of things. So, you know, as here I'm playing an RPG, but some people may prefer an FPS, or where, you know, there's preferences. I mean, some people like to do more action sort of stuff, some people like to go ultra retro. There's lots and lots of different things that people can actually do. Just up and down. Up, stump. No, at the end of the day, it's, you know, you're attracted by what is actually being presented to you, but also, me personally, I want to try and give you the best that I can, which can be a bit, you know, hit and miss. Basically like Marmite, you either like what I do, or you don't like the stuff I do. It's entirely up to yourself. yeah, we just want to try and, you know, have some fun, chat about whatever, really. But I'm just going to do this for absolute ages. And be brain numbing. Not showing me that. In there. That's what it is, so that's screwy anyway. Let's go. Let's try and... I think we're guaranteed to going to get a level on Cloud at this point, so 2 levels up, that's pretty cool. The third one, well, I don't think so, but yeah, again, 1 every 2 hours may actually help. As I said, it just depends on what we've got here at the moment. So we've got... Yeah, as I said, as we get stronger and stronger, them limit bars are not going up. Barrett is now at limit level 3 because all the mono drives, the things that do fire, they just kept attacking him, and we done so many grenade bombs. It automatically done it in the end. We had X amount of rates. So it could be his magic defense. This, as I said, is the best formation as well. And you got, I guess, 5. I mean, you got yourself that. I think Cyberpunk that's out today, I believe. Worth giving that a go. But as I said, there's going to be a lot of downloads within the next couple of weeks, or quite a few people in different games, whether it be like console or on the PC itself. I mean, we get people like you know, who like to try like jump scare games. We get some people who like to try their not jump scares, some racing games as well. You do get a variety of people out there. It's just actually finding which ones are which aren't overly too saturated. So go up and down we go. Message from the no idea. And then notice the thing is with the length of that thing, I don't know if that's like something like bug or what. That could be absolutely anything. That could be a virus. The thing is, you can't just see me off the page and then just be like, you know, you want me to listen to some music. Well, there's this copyright music thing that's going on at the moment, so why are they trying to send me a link saying, can you tell me what music this is on my stream? Oh gee, I think. Yeah, I have to get rid of them. They're asking me why I fix them. It's blatant, really, so there's certain things where you have to put your foot down and just say, look, you don't want to have like a link on there. I believe, if anything, links are also reserved only for those who have special permissions as well. to see how they're able to actually post a link to my stream. Not actually doing anything, no, not even a follow either from there. Yeah, nothing. Which naturally, well, I don't know what that link could lead me to. It could lead me to like a really nasty virus. It could be something that was just hacked my computer. It could be anything. That's why I deleted it. You do sometimes on any stream. You sometimes see those "you want to be famous" sort of like things that come up. Hey Benny boy, you okay? I'm good. I am doing my really nasty long challenge of reaching the 99 mark before the first reactor. I am around, well, hopefully by the end of this, I hope to be around the 2.5 mark when it comes to actually it. Yeah, just got a... Oh, you got a spare 5 minutes. Okay, then. You okay there, mate, as well? You don't have to give any details on stream, of course. I just say if you're alright or if you're not alright, you know. I'm fine anyway. Thanks for asking. I can understand that it's busy time. You're quite busy at the moment. Spare 5 minutes can mean quite a bit as well. I do appreciate, you know, just popping in, just having a quick look as well. You know, so the situation, what I want to do is try and get Cloud, at least Cloud leveled up. Okay. Eating a big bag of water, Senchos and chili crisps. No regrets. Brilliant. I'm just wondering, once I finish this, am I going to have any regrets? Now, you did say to me that you would want me to constantly grow my beard, which is like bum fluff at the moment, and then dye it once I've hit both the targets you know, and at its full capacity. I'm getting on with the game. Yeah, doing well. Cloud's going to level up soon enough. We're going to be trying to look at the 7.5. That's where we're at. Percent, I think we are. Ain't too bad, really. So just imagine the game basically like Pokemon. Now, this is good RNG here. Because you get maximum amount of XP. But we'll probably end this battle with level 43 Cloud. About at level 42. No, because they're both up to level. I was saying to Yoru earlier on. What was this saying? About the experience points and all that. I have forgotten what I was going to say. Yeah, well, we've got some hype on the go there. That's one of the main things as well. We need to get some hype out there. Because without any hype, you know, how are we gonna, you know... I mean, we use the unlock it mode. Oh, okay then, so you actually claimed it. So you've been saving points, have you? That means you would have, well, earlier on you missed the smoke one where Yoru decided he wanted to get me to play without my, play the game without my glasses for 1 minute or so. So, Beeper likes doing that to me. Especially on Mario Kart, he likes to save up the points for that. But people do lots of unlocks for lots of different things as well. But I'm honestly unsure what I should get to now. What's that? You'll have lots of yours, because, well, you'll have your own ones for start as well. I'm not entirely sure if I should actually change my emotes or not, depending on... You think the emote is alright the way it is, the hype emote is good the way it is, then Benny Boy. What I want to do is make sure that people actually enjoy them, because the last thing you want is people not liking them. But there's a few on there which I want to do. I want to unlock a few as well, but they take lots and lots of hard work to get to do. Lots of hard work. I mean, it's like getting 25 people chatting at the same time as well. You like it, do you? Oh, that's brilliant. I mean, I use mine actually using Snapchat. If you pair it with another app, on which one it is, it will actually make emotes of your Snapchat face, and will then you can use it. So I've got one that says mind blown. I've got one that says much love. I've got one that says do it. I've got another one that goes mwahaha, and I've got one there that says thanks as well. I want to try and get the big TV or something like that. It's on my about section, but they've got like Pikachu one and loads and loads of different ones. Have a look here a moment. Right, it says all those ones there. I think there's actually a Doge one there as well. Is that it? Unlocked. Got Pikachu. I think that's some animated one. One that's below. Okay. It's okay, fine with me. Gotta go back to work. Okay, I will take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. It is very much appreciated. Anyone who comes here, I do appreciate them loads. As I said, I'm trying to promote that you put your mind to something, you can achieve your goals. Also, you have people behind you, a bit of motivation as well, to actually like cheer you on. You know, just saying, come on, you can do it. And, you know, we want to see you hit that level 99 mark, you know, supporting you that way. I mean, all the guys in chat, well, your name's going to appear anyway when I get this uploaded. And I'm also going to get this will be highlighted on Twitch as well. No, I'm trying my best because I need to fit everything in these schedules, because I don't want to be up too late, especially on a work day. I don't want to be you know, I want to have time like family and all that, you know, and all that sort of things. So, yeah. I'm looking at the pointing up arrows. Do you want to be a VIP? Yeah, I've made you a VIP. I think I've actually used this month's one, but I'll return the favour to you, Yuri, because you're actually quite an active person anyway. Even though you forced me to have a drink. Forced me to take a drink. Drinky, 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 drinky. What you can do with all just self-hydrate. That's better. But we've had a bit of a funny stream so far anyway. With the camera going a bit skew-it. Me just looking like that. Me maybe nodding off. Perhaps there being a planning message. Still saving your beer until tomorrow. We'll return the favour with it. I think so you get a 30-day trial because I wanted to do like my 30-day trial, then cancel it, and then Amazon come back to me and said, oh no, we want to extend it by another 30 days. I would be absolutely silly not to take up on that offer. I was also getting Prime as well, free next day delivery. Yeah, perfect. Got all the Crimbo stuff from my daughter. I'll drink it in one go like we done with the soft drink last week. Not got any soft drinks in. Well, when I get any soft drinks, I always buy like a pack of 24. You know, in the cans, and there's usually zero sugar stuff as well. Like Pepsi Max, Coke Zero. You know, I haven't had like any alcohol over a month or two maybe. The thing is, I only like to drink socially. You know, I'm not going to be at home just, you know, sipping on a drink doing bugger all. I like to, you know, if I've got a friend round and we've got some beers or ciders or wanted some like a mixer or something, I don't mind doing it then. You know, a bit of whiskey or gum. Got a bit of everything actually. Oh, I'm just thinking about that cupboard and I've got absolutely loads of different stuff in there. Got amaretto in there. I might actually do something with that. Amaretto. But it's a shame I'm not sure if I'm... Well, I don't think I'm going to be doing that. I'm supposed to do that. I think maybe on Christmas I might do a stream of this. Do a phone call. Oh, it depends where I am and what I'm doing at the time. But it could lead to me doing some form of possible stream or something. I need to get some napping. Get that sorted. Got some nice little bits and pieces as well. Got to look at the little one as well. Don't look after her. I love being one of the, want to do stuff with her all the time. Try and see on a regular basis. Obviously, a bit difficult at the moment due to the current climate. Due to the nastiness that's going round. But, hopefully we'll get some, hopefully everything will turn out good soon enough, and we can put friends and family and all that, because without sort of like social side of things, it's very difficult. It's at the moment we're just waiting. We just want to get out this hurdle. It's been an absolute rubbish year. I think it was last year or the year before. It was absolutely rubbish as well. Yeah, I think it was 2018 that quite a lot of people were playing as well. Yeah, 2018, of course. So you've got a bit of things, but yeah, again, these, it's one of those ones. But now we got to think positively anyway. I mean, what is people going to be doing on the New Year if they're allowed out, of course? Are they going to go down the local for a bevy? Are they going to be going to people's houses? We don't know. Heck, a couple of years ago, night time, New Year's Eve, whipped out the barbecue from a shed. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, that's okay. That's absolutely fine. I really do appreciate the lurking as well. That's fantastic you being here, you're okay. But what I'll say is I do, a couple of years ago we had a couple of friends around, whipped out the barbecue as well, got one of those huge party-sized barbecues, whipped it out, and we all just like threw on whatever we wanted when we wanted. Had a drink, had music going on in the background, played a few games of Cards Against Humanity, which is brilliant. I've got, it's not second, is it second? Yeah, I got a second edition one upstairs. I played that with some friends, and it was hilarious. You do get some really, really fun games as well. Yeah, there's some games that you think, it's like, awkward. They did have something online as well, an app, if you will, that actually said about different, which was very, very similar. I'm not going to name it, okay. There's some things I will name, there's some things I won't name. Okay, but everyone knows about what Cards Against Humanity is. Everyone knows. This app I'm talking about, quite a lot of people won't know about the app itself, and it's not something I'm going to say on it. Affecting people. It's similar to why I got rid of that link earlier on, why I banned that person, because that was a very long link and they haven't got access to do any hyperlinks. which is a bit sus, of course. So, there's me throwing my sword around, doing his little dance. I was watching some clips of the remake last night, and it actually said on there about the how people reacted to some comments which some of the characters made, and it's like when I don't want to spoil it. A certain event happens, and it had people in stitches. I'm not going to spoil it. There's some things which, you know, yeah, can be done, but this thing wasn't in the original, so, you know, I don't know who actually has played the original and who hasn't. So again, I don't want to give no spoilers away. If I give spoilers away, it's not going to make them fun, you know, in the future. But as I said, I give one of my friends on here, Sasquatch. He plays this game. He's actually going through the entire game. Me, I'm just doing the challenge. So it'll take a while, persevering, getting them levels up, level up height. Once we've got all these levels, but the original guy, he said he took 2 hours to not 2 hours, it took him 500 plus hours to do. And that was Circummaster. The second person who I've seen, Dave Stereo, he done it in 400 hours. Now the thing is, what we need to do also is, obviously naturally, Dave had his live split. Okay, me unfortunately, I can't use live split on this because my computer decided, oh no, we do not want to do this anymore. So I've got my in-game time. We know there's going to be lots and lots of tomfoolery and me doing the odd, weird thing. Naturally, there's the little Easter eggs I've hidden if something was to occur. So yeah, we got lots of things going on, and also remember, save up them gold saucer points, because some people like to get themselves a game and get leveled up. Then after that, well, we'll see what happens after that. Personal circumstances at the moment, but you know, that's another day, another dollar for the US, another pound in the UK. But remember, this is something that is worldwide. You know, people from all the world have come into my streams and made some form of comments, whether they be in the UK, the States. I had someone from, I think he said he was from Taiwan or something like that. I can't exactly remember. You know, I know I've had someone from the Netherlands come in. You get your little bar of where everyone came from, where your viewers actually were from. Yeah, some people who would just do like a generic alert. People who would comment on that. You know, it's lots of different things, but the thing is, with everyone like behind you just helping, that's all you need. You know, that little bit of oomph, you know. Get that support hype going, that's what he wants. And they're like kind of like supporting all that. They're absolutely fantastic. I know it gives me, like, as I said, the motivation to actually carry on, because it makes me think you want to see me succeed, or you want to see me epically fail, go into some form of like that then. Did someone say something? What was that then? That's freaky, whatever happened then. I don't know what happened then, but that was a really weird noise. Not even playing Phasmo. I'd love to get that one. Oh, yeah. It's actually £10 as well. It looks absolutely fantastic. I would love to do that. Get Phasmo. They have. I think they've got a beta on at the moment. Beta test for the prison map. Thing is, it's been out for quite a bit of time, and you can build maps. Oh god, what am I going to be like? You know, level 0, level 1. Am I going to be like a ghost hunter or something? I don't know. Because it's going to be really, really difficult to actually determine how I'm going to be like. But I see some of the streams and they're absolutely fantastic. And we just like take the mick, you know. It's like when you're trying to hunt a ghost, you know, you're in the room with the ghost, you know, where they would appear. And I'm like there in the chat says, get the cult. You know, you usually find the cult somewhere nearby. Okay then, we'll have a look at the, we'll throw some cult in there. And then lo and behold, they come up. It's like, hey! But some of the random names that you get on there as well, brilliant as well. I did see a streamer who had someone called Thomas on their stream as well, which was funny. It's randomly done, but also I also watched a stream which tells you about all of the different responses that a person can, you know, because it hears a response from you. So you say, are you here, and what is your age, and what do you want to do, how did you die, and all this sort of stuff. It's like, whoa, information overload. And that's all been data mined. The thing is, we're not sure if they're going to incorporate it into this update, or if it's going to be for a later update. But again, having got it, I know nothing. I don't think there's even a level cap at 8 caps. I think some people maybe in the 150 odd mark. No, over 1,050 mark, something along those lines. 1,050, 1,200, something silly along those lines. You get some really, really funny ones as well. People trying to make things stand up or stand on top of each other. Some of the deaths are absolutely funny as anything. It's just like, you're just watching them and you think, oh my god, that person is halfway through a wall and they're doing that. It's just like, whoa. That is just like absolutely brilliant. Right, okay then, so it looks like we're close to getting up to safety save, as Cloud looks like he's ready to get some level upage. And this is not ideal. I think he does actually level up kills at the next battle. But no, again, as I said, I'd like to get that. I've got the spare at the moment. But the thing is they'll probably bring something out. What I'd like to see is maybe some form of like mini map to help like the new people out, because we don't know how, you know, what each of the layouts are. The only map that you actually have is the one that's actually in the actual the truck itself, the van. So I got all that, and I really want to like get to know it. They've got yeah, Cloud will level up here as well. We get his HP up to 2.7 something. Let's say 2.7 V2 maybe? V2, that's my guess. Wait a minute. 2.7 V2, am I right? Am I right? Please be right. That could be one jammy little bugger. Go down the ladder. Boom. Not. That weird noise again. What is going on here? Oh, it's close. 2740. What did I actually say? I don't know, I can't remember. I was more concentrating on whatever that noise was, whatever that was just freaking. And here we go again, straight encounter, probably against Sweeper, yeah. Oh my. 25 damage, seriously? 4 damage, seriously? This just reminds me of the Team 4-star getting, you know. Oh, what a fart. That electricity would kill a machine. And why am I going that way? Should we go that way? Move! Need Barrett up now, we do. Barrett needs leveling up. He needs the help. And it's not all about you, Cloud. We've got to get Barrett up there as well. Because the challenge is both characters to be on that level. Tifa, when we get her, she is going to be level 96, 97, 98, and 99. Vincent, so I want to go for Vincent, is a party average of all of your characters. Yeah, that's cool. I'm still here. I'm just explaining about the levels. That the averages, when it comes to levels themselves, is actually a level of all of your characters. And apart from Yuffie or Yuffie, whatever you like to call that, you'll always come in at, I think it's level 41 or 42. Now that is going to be really, really good when doing enemy skills, because you got to learn level 4 suicide and level 5 death. Now you can only do them if you're in, you know, one of those categories. Now the thing is, with level 99s, I'm not going to work with. They wouldn't be able to do the 4, and they wouldn't be able to do the 5. That's why we need to get Yuffie last, or Yuffie, or whatever she's called. Ninja surprise attack. Thing is, you do miss some content. It's difficult. It's something that I'm gonna have to like figure out. Depends if I want to keep doing like grinding in the future. Also depends if I still want to carry on the save because I'm not sure I've got some cloud data on it as well. And no, that wasn't a reference to cloud if anyone's thinking that. Come on, Barrett, let's get you leveled up. But I got my graph and it does say quite a bit on there as well. Needed that. Oh, get on, folk. Need something really. Anyway, what day is it today? Today is the 10th. Should be getting my new desk on Saturday. Which, if I get that early enough, then I may have my new layout sorted. Which means I will have like free space in my living room because I am using like a chest of drawers, bag sort of thing. It is like there, you know. You love your... Ooh, pardon me. You got a cup holder with your desk. Wow. When I ordered my desk, I was lucky because they just come back into stock. And the thing is, they only had one left. The thing is, also it was reduced by £50 as well. Brand new, of course. I just don't see fault. I'm having that. You know. You can get yourself a desk, you know, just relatively cheap. It's pop corner, it's got plenty of air for the actual main desktop itself. There's also cable management. There's also got your little high rise as well. By the way it looks and positions, it looked like you could quite easily fit a third monitor on there. If that's the case, then I may be able to. Well, I'm gonna have to move my PlayStation and my Switch upstairs. Make sure I've got enough room to actually play some of the games, like Animal, well, more of like the movement games, if you will. You need to stand up with those, and that's bed, and there's doors, blah blah blah. But I can do that when that arrives, or get some form of like idea of what to move, where to move it, what to dump, or whatever. It's quite handy really, but I mean, as I said, I would get a cup holder, you know, or have something like that, but I have to put it on the other side of the desk away from all the electrical points. Actually get my legs underneath the space, because at the moment my knees actually are just here. Ugh. Get up. There you go, that's my knee. Draw this desk about that far off. I've got nothing. My chair will not fit in there. If I get a cup holder, yeah, again, I think you can get something like squidgy where you can just like put any. I could get like a mini like cage or something like that, or so I can put all my drinks in. Still debating Iron Brew, of course. Because we know what it was like on the first stream, second stream. Iron Brew is a good shout, yep. Maybe go hyper, I think it did for a bit. And I think I done what's known as the PP dance. But that's a whole different story, that's a whole different episode. Which is documented on YouTube. And that can be seen at youtube.com/Schledo88. And there'll be a folder in there that just one will have a showcase of all of the actual game itself, both this game as well as that game as well. It is a folder full. Just that I need to copy over the little notice that says about play this in the background or whatever, or copyright claim and all that sort of stuff, which has cheesed off a lot of people. I have to say that properly has got them riled up. Yeah, Iron Brew down the shop is only £1 anyway. Proper Iron Brew. This is the stuff, you know, Iron Brew, the bar brand. It's not the it's not like the own brand stuff. It is proper stuff as well. Because sometimes you get like the imitation style things, you know, and you just think that just does not taste right. It's like going over the entire thing of where everything is a Coke fan or a Pepsi fan as well. You know, we've got two different things on there. There's always going to be something that people do like and don't like, but it happens. Some things that people can take, some can't take, etc. Yeah. Yes, I am in a dressing gown / robe sort of thing as well. Schweppes Lemonade, Iron Brew or Pepsi Max. Even Fanta Lemon. Are you asking me which one I prefer? I do enjoy all of those. I could pick one. That's a tough one for me, really. It depends with Pepsi Max. What does that have like a flavouring? I mean, the ones I've got is Pepsi Max Cherry. Iron Brew makes me hyper, and cherry. So basically, what I've got here already. Okay. Yeah, I mean, lemonade is good and all that, but it just sometimes can go a bit plain. Just, you know, plain. Iron Brew, it's got that, you know, nice. It is a really nice. Fanta Lemon, I'll write that off. Fanta is good, but I'm going to say a no to that. So we'll rule out Schweppes Lemonade and Fanta Lemon. For me, it's a tough one because I love both of those. I'll tell you what was good though was when Pepsi actually done the ginger one. Now that was nice. They only done that for a short period of time, then they stopped doing it. So I think what they've done with the lemonade from the Pepsi Max ginger, they just decided just to change that, and it was like, you know, this is what we're going with. And we went with it, and boom, there we go. But it just didn't take off. And sometimes you get these things that, you know, come out and then they really take off. Then you get some things that, you know, don't. Which is a shame, really. I mean, Caramax, they can be scarce to find. And also, there's some stuff which has come back out that just do not taste right as well. There are some things which I've tried and I just thought, God, why they make this? This is absolute garbage. You know, bad stomach afterwards. Looks all proper and all that, but never again for me for that. That thing I was on about just now. But I mean, Coca-Cola vanilla. Now, loads of people love that. Caramax, I think they brought them back in, which are nice. It's quite a lot of like cereal as well. It's really expensive over here in the UK. I think it's imported. Like, you've got your marshmallows, you've got Reese's stuff as well. Anything, peanut butter with chocolate, yummy, lush. They even done their own peanut butter as well, Reese's. Well, it's spread, and it just tastes absolutely fantastic. Now the thing is, it was a case for me, did I want it with butter or margarine actually on there first as well? I'm not sure if any of you guys have actually tried that. But there are some nice, decent like spreads that you can buy in sandwiches. No, I said that. Again, there are some things which are absolutely, you know, they think, yeah, that's a good idea, and you get some things that's like, why did you bother doing that? You know, you love Reese's cups as well. They actually still do them down the road. I absolutely love them. But the thing is actually trying to get. They brought out a cereal as well, but again, really expensive. I mean, you're looking around maybe £3 to £4 just for a box, when you can get a normal cereal for maybe about between £1 and £2 or something like that. But the peanut butter cups, yeah, I do like them. They are quite nice. Again, have you tried PB&J before? Peanut butter and jelly. Well, they call it peanut butter and jelly, but it's jam. peanut butter and jam. Now that's something worth saying. Absolutely. If you haven't tried that, I tell you something, it is actually quite nice. It may be worth actually having that at some point. Just to give it a try, of course. What was the other thing? Oh, I'm trying to think of the... there was something else. Something... I just had it in my mind and then it just boom, gone. Was it a spread? What was it? Damn it. What's that? I can't remember. Still trying to think of what it could be because it has been a while. Come on, let's get Cloud up. Or Barrett up even. Yeah, Barrett's the one who's jet lagging at the moment. Yeah, it is. Just wait until I see the queen. What happens? Yeah. They should try and get more, because when I had a few of those cups, it was that's what I was gonna say. When they done like a Ben and Joe style thing, you know, with PB and with Reese's. Well, they didn't say it was Reese's, but there were peanut butter cups inside of it, and it was like peanut butter, and I was like, oh my god, I am really, really enjoying this. If you get something like that where you just really, really enjoy it, then on some you want to get more. To say, I'm absolutely hungry now. Talk about food for the last what? Where are you going up, Cloud? Cloud, be nice. I mean, talk about food for quite a bit. Oh, I could go for something. Lots of things I've got to look into. Get this gets the decent numbers I want. Nice critical hit there. Doesn't matter about the crit though, as we level up. We just one shot absolutely everything. Just knowing when they hit us. So what was our damage range? I mean, I know fire on Barrett is 12 now. Right, okay, so we've got the monodrives, they seem nice. That was a nice critical hit there. It seems like the troopers, the shock troopers, that's what they're called. Shock troopers, they're going after Cloud, whilst the monodrives, they're all going for Barrett. Oh, nice crit again. Jeez, seems to be getting a bit of good getting on here. Right, go on. Come on. Let's have a look. Just going up and down the pub plan. Then I can maybe have my mic actually, you know, a bit more position, because it's like in and out sort of thing. It's like up and around. Have I got any space I could actually put that? The other thing I could do is probably try and get a room out and then put it in there, but the thing is I don't want to break the mic. Nice mic, just a touch on the offensive side. Just a touch. A smidge. What I'm going to do with this is I'm going to try and maybe get at least one session, 6-hour session once a week, maybe twice a week, just to see how things goes in there. Because naturally it's going to be difficult. Say for instance, you know, I finish work at I don't know, 6 o'clock. I can jump straight onto a computer. It's not going to be until, well, midnight, until I hit 6 hours are up. I'm going to be absolutely knackered the following day. The only other thing I could do for that is if I'd done a run like that on a Friday, which not overly too keen on actually doing it on a Friday. Rather do it on a different day. But there are maybe some small games which I'd like to try in the future. I still need to do up the little bits and pieces from the original No More Heroes game. With that, once you've completed it first time round, you get your New Game Plus, and you get to if you do certain things throughout the game properly, then what happens is you actually get to unlock like an extra sword and attachments, which makes it so you don't have to do a battery ever again. It's a shame it doesn't, and none of the stuff actually carries over to the best of my knowledge. Because if it did, I would have one powerful weapon. It's quite easy to actually get cash in the game as well. Once you've hit a certain level on like the Scorpion game. Once you've hit, I don't know, between 10 and 15, well 10 plus I believe it is, then you'll get yourself rank A, and then you can just go to go back to the job office and it'll say that a new job offer been offered, has been put up. And it's one of these like assassination sort of things, and you can probably get maybe just under 100 kills, depending on the sword, well, beam katanas that you use. Whether you use like the Bloodberry or anything along those lines, they are actually pretty good weapons, to be honest. Especially when you've got like the 2x2, but the thing is, it's a little bit annoying, especially when you go up against Margaret Moonlight, who is probably one of the best bosses actually in the game itself, I would say. But the game did glitch on me when I went on to doing a yeah, it did glitch out on me when I'd done a certain, when it got to certain areas, like when I got to like the bikes section, with No More Heroes, it wasn't letting me control the bike. I was just lucky that the game managed to get me through the bike stage, which there's 2 different bike ones that you have to do, and also you got your bike battle where you got like you shut each other off a cliff, and then you just like pop a beam katana your way through, and he's actually quite a decent battle as well. And once you've done the do that, so if you win that, then well, something happens, and Travis isn't overly too keen on it. But still, to this day, Margaret Moonlight, one of the best songs that she can have to accompany her as a background music to accompany you battling her as well. The design of her swords, well, she's got 2 shotguns. I'd say they're both shotguns anyway. With 2 scythes, and she holds both of them, and I think she puts them together or something along those lines. She either puts them together or something, but she is one hell of a sniper, and she is a proper crack shot as well. And the only way of getting past it is if you like go underneath the signpost where she's hiding on top of, and then from there, then do the then she'll come down and like pop a ground pound, and once you've done enough damage on her, maybe about a good couple of hits, maybe 5, 6 hits, she'll like sort of like disappear into the background, and it's a case of she would go into a normal area, and you have to try and use your beam katanas to try and either block the attack or roll the attack. And the best thing is you can do is to roll through the attack, because what she then does, you know when she's about to do the move is when you see her like flash, and when you see this pink like sort of like cross just come from a gun sides. I think we should call them like gun sides. Can't really call them like gun blades because they are scythes. But you see it with these, and it's just a case of wow. They are probably one of the most badass weapons in the game as well. You got badass theme tune as well. Both versions, the PAL version and the Japanese version, have slightly different remixes to them, I would say. One focuses more on like that sort of like death theme, you know, and one I think is a bit more techno. But that is a proper, if you want a good fight, that's who you would want to go against. I've only just unlocked on No More Heroes 2, because that's where that battle is on. Because I've completed the game, I now can actually do the boss battle rush. But the thing is, if you complete the game, you have to do the hidden boss to actually unlock the boss mode itself, which is a bit of a bugger, because sometimes you don't decide to go to your phone to the answering machine, because then a fight is arranged for you to meet up with this girl who wants to nick your position, who loves you and all this. But the whole thing is like proper screwed up. And they're bringing out a 3rd one as well. I can't wait for that. I think that is going to be proper decent. And I'm just wondering, are they going to implement any of the old save files across as well? if they do, I'm going to have to double my memory card or the switch from 64 to 128. Or get another memory card and pop it in. But the thing is, it's not really what I want to do, Just keep that one there. I'll have an adapter anyway. I can download it from the cloud as well, so it'll save it, then download it from the cloud. Yeah. But I just need to keep an eye on, you know, my online-y stuff when it all expires and all that. It's like, okay, then we got this, we got that. Come on. Stop taking your time. Well, this is why I have time out. But still, when it comes to Smash Brothers, you know, yeah, people are saying, oh, they won't bring out Travis Touchdown on the fact that they've already done like a me outfit for him, which, you know, quite a few people did want Travis. I mean, some of the other characters, yeah, they're absolutely brilliant, but, you know, you're missing someone who's got like this huge sword, but in comparison to everyone else, you've got everyone else who's got like swords like Marth, Roy, or basically the majority. You've got quite a few actually with swords. You've got Link as well. I think they're trying to eliminate everyone with, you know, too many swords, because Cloud has a sword as well. I do like the Midgar stage where you can actually summon just by like dapping the materia, just like use that just like a final smash, and that Cloud himself gets his own like limit gauge. And if you do like cross slash or climb hazard with them, it like really does some proper damage. But so it's kind of hard, really. You know, getting used to all the buttons again, because on the Switch itself, I find that the external holder seems to be, you know, it doesn't feel the same. I bought an external controller anyway, so we've got 2-player if need be. If that happens, that's brilliant. But I need to think about it. The expansion pack, well, for Pokemon Sword and Shield as well. I haven't seen my Pokemon in ages, which is a shame really, because they would have leveled up quite a bit. I want to make sure that I've got everyone at level 100, and then I can actually pick and choose who I want. And then once I've got that, then I can I can put all the different types together. It's just something that I want to do. Just get everyone up to the highest level. Maybe get them trained up. I mean, I know you've got your effort values and all this as well. You've got your AVs and you've got your EVs. So EVs are just your regular Pokemon anyway. So, but there were speculations about other types of EV as well. Unless, of course, they have done it in the newest one, because I think they added some Pokemon into there as well. If they have, then that's fantastic. This means I'm going to have to like update my decks even further and make sure I try and get like some form of like legendary, if there is the joint legendaries. So what I used to do was actually for Christmas I would like breed lots and lots of Delibird. They look like Santa Claus for for Christmas, whatever comes in Nick. And it used to have a move called Present. And there's him, red suit. He looks like he's got a massive beard and all this, proper buffing. Okay, then let's do some wonder trades. Let's dish out 30 of those and see what comes out of it. And sometimes you get the odd gem, but the most thing you're gonna get is probably like Magikarp, Pidgey, Butterfree. They're basically lower end ones which people won't use. It's just frustrating. I know someone sent me over a Pokemon which was actually, I could tell was glitched straight away, because I'd messaged it over to him. He went to me, do you want this this Pokemon? It's level 100. It's got perfect stats and all this. I was like, oh yeah, okay then. And he said, oh, it's shiny as well. Right, okay then. Oh, and it's holding an item too. Okay, what's the item? Master Ball. Right, okay, that sounds like a fake Pokemon to me. Well, a creative one, basically. So they've hacked into, whoever has had hacked into the game and done it. I mean, if I had a Ditto, yeah, I could do the pseudo method to try and increase my way to get the shiny. And once you've increased your rate of getting, once you've got your new one born, then you can add on to there. Then you can start doing the effort values as well, because you need to have the what's it called? What's that all called? I can't remember what it is. But whatever it was, get a shiny Ditto, get perfect stats. But whatever you want to breed, put perfect stats on that, brilliant. If not, then I sometimes have a thing just for eggs. Lurking, yeah, lurking on my booty there, Mel. How you doing anyway? I'm just talking about some Pokemon at the moment, because it's been since I've tried playing it. I still need to do some little bits and pieces on it as well. No, I appreciate the lurk, honestly I do. Any form of support, whether it be a like, follow, whatever, lurk, it does make a huge difference. Don't forget, this is going on to YouTube as well. The first 5 videos are already on there, and this one here, this will be going on to YouTube as well. Once this has been on YouTube as well, it's also got like a little copyright thing. I will just quickly mention on here as well that there is a disclaimer that does say that I am allowed to use this content, which was actually on Square Enix's website, saying I may use the content, however, I can't own the content, if that makes sense. It means as long as I don't make money directly from it, so I'm not saying, yeah, FF7 is my software, then that should be fine. If I was to get something from, say for instance, I'm streaming and I made money through like Amazon, then that would be fine. It's just that if I start like saying like the music's mine or the character design is mine, so that's generically what they mean by that. This is why I had a look beforehand. As long as I say that, give credit to Square Enix for this game itself. Absolutely fantastic game, don't get me wrong. Probably one of the most famous games of all time. I'd say that there's like different bars. You get yourself, games which people know and love all the time, and then you get those which have got a bar. Now, I think near the top of the bar, you're probably looking at Ocarina of Time. That's probably one of the ones up there. GoldenEye multiplayer. Yeah, I know it's coming to sound a bit like N64 time, but then you've got your, on top of that, you have your Mario Karts as well. You have some retro stuff. I put Streets of Rage up there. Well, the Final Fantasy series for a start, they'll be up there as well. They'll be like, yeah, doing the bar right there. Sure, which one? Other ones. There's Crash Bandicoot. You have Spyro, Tomb Raider, Metal Gear Solid. These are the old school things that we used to all absolutely love. I mean, why don't they like bring back something, a decent, better version of Sonic? And when I say a decent version of Sonic, I mean like back to regular platform. And I think, is it Sonic Mania they've done it? But they still made it sort of like 3D. But I thought, with what they done with, the original Sonic, Sonic 1, Sonic 2, these are the Mega Drive ones, or Genesis, whatever you like to call it. So they've got different territories. Whatever one you've got, because there was the other one which was without Tails. The second one was, but the other version of the Sonic 2 did have Tails. I think one was made mainly for the Game Gear, and the other one was made, Game Gear and Master System, and the other one was for the Sega Mega Drive, Genesis, whatever. Then you got Sonic 3, you got your Sonic Knuckles, you got Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So if you do the little acts on top of each other, you get all the Hyper Emeralds, wasn't it? You could turn to Hypersonic, I believe it was. So we'd have all of these, getting the Chaos Emeralds twice, but with harder patterns as well. You can actually sort of like, in a way, choose which stage you went on to, and you'd obtained a Chaos Emerald. Well, I think you could anyway, in general. I think there was someone who actually got all of the original emeralds in the first stage, if I'm rightly, and that was on I think that was on one of the Femme Fatales thing, on the GameCube site, if I remember rightly. I think it was a thing called Sonic and the Shiny Things, and they just done a run full of them. Where you just had it all going through them, and they'd even do timers between games as well, how long to get to this part, to get to that part. So these, don't worry, I've got infinite of these, I'll gain them back in we're getting there. That's the main thing. I know it's just grinding on the pole. Got to grind on the pole. Get that grind on. But you do get when you're playing like one of the old school Sonic games, you're like thinking, wow, this is like way different to what we play now. When they brought out the like sort of, I think it was like the original Quake sort of thing. Oh, I remember back years ago when they had cannon fodder on the PC, where you had some disc. I'm trying to think. Not thinking is dangerous. But it used to be some. I don't care about magic. Attack, kill, destroy. And no, you're never going to get my limit gauge up. You are too weak. The only other thing I can do is potentially get Cloud to receive damage from Barret, and vice versa. Then try and get the third limit gauge. There's no point where I can just get them in Northern Crater later on. Because I haven't configured my photo so I can actually like turn around. I don't want to press any buttons in case I like crash the game again. Which is like, oh god, and we do not want to crash the game because that is like the first time I done that, I was tempted to just turn it off. I felt that bad. I thought, oh god, no, and there was 2 hours just gone down the drain. As the game decided it wanted to crash several times. I thought, for a sec, you know, I'm thinking, I am not going to get this next level, this you know, get through this if it keeps cutting out for me. The only other thing I can do is pull out my laptop and then do one from there. But no, doing alright at the moment. Hasn't failed me yet, but I don't want to tempt fate because the chances are I'll more than likely go and get straight into an encounter. Oh, come on, stop giving me all that. One thing I did like about the remake is they actually used the slots on the actual sword itself, on the Buster Sword. But then you've got to wonder about the films, you know, because where do they have the materia there? It's kind of like, what's happening here? But we have to naturally. It's a remake. They remade the game from the bottom up, not a remaster. Even though you can probably download the files to make them look different. That is different. Look different. Like in the same style as Cloud, but the thing is, it'll just be like regular like this. It wouldn't actually be like how they've set everything up now. I do like it when they have a nice little that's it. Here's 9, 399, yeah. Now, as you can see, that the limit break the time gauge is just flying past. The only reason it's doing that is because, well, again, levels and also wait times. No, not a problem. You don't have to wait that long. Still, I want to make a nice little dent and try and use that as my benchmark target. And we are getting some really nice RNG now. Getting the 5s. Or the 3 and 2s. Whatever you like to call it, really. We are getting those things just coming together. 265. What do you keep trying to go for Barrett for? It's a crit him. And no, you do not do that to Barrett. I will now crit you. When I was looking at the guide for this, I was like thinking, okay, there's a PDF file online, and some of it in there, all the things in there was like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? I'm still stuck on when I should actually get Yuffie in comparison to I know I want to get people at their highest levels but have Yuffie at the same time be at a level which we can use. Maybe attach her into her because they're 2 different level things, and then we can just use manipulate people. Again, we can just put all the enemy skills, all 4 enemy skills in one person. So, yeah. I just need to make sure that I've got. Oh, if only I could keep. Could do a level 80, I suppose. Anyway, level 60 maybe. Level 60. Yeah, level 60. If I get her up to there, need to keep an eye on her. Make sure she doesn't level up or anything like that. Just try and run from the battle, if it will allow me to. I still am not looking forward to Tom Berry's in that bloody cave, Northern Cave. Yes, I do want you as a ribbon. I want you as a ribbon badly. I know where to find some ribbons before you get to Northern Cave. But the moment you get to Northern Caves, the only time you can get it is and also I've been told that you need to keep that you actually lose whatever you got to give to Eris or Aerith, whatever you like to call her, throughout the game. But oh well. Oh god, no, you need to go for that. So I'm just waiting for this to everything going all stiff. What's going on? Stiff. I want it stiff. I don't want to hum it too much because if not, they might say, "Oh, you hum the tune. You are not allowed the tune. You hummed." I think that is actually a thing. Someone actually got done for humming the tune. I forgot where it actually was. It was just going on about it, just going, yeah, okay then. There's this, that, and whatever. Ain't gonna do no limit damage to me. Ain't doing no limit damage. Give some cherry. this. Come on. We got lurking on my booty. Still there. They love it. Lurk on the booty. At least the lurk command wasn't under this. Oh, there is no. I'm here, behind you. I'm the one who's lurking you. Wait. 2 days time and then I'll be able to get all this upstairs. Get my layout and actually boost it up. Yes, this is my layout. Fix my laptop. If not, I'm gonna have to cycle up past my old laptop. Although they're made by the same manufacturer, they're different. They're completely different laptops. Off the damn stuff actually fit in the old one, considering the other laptop. 10 years old. Leaves it proper obsolete. Every single update has pretty candidates. Keep hearing that, it's really strange noise. Because I know it isn't feedback, because the music in the background is actually in time with what is being said. And I've changed some of the settings on the Get down from there, Cloud. Don't want you going up. You keep going up and down, up and down. I think I've seen some people have done this with, 7 hours higher game. Not the level 99 challenge, but those who have put them in odd areas. It's just when you go on to, you got your speed run. They're still trying to break the game even now. I mean, they're saying that the original itself is still broken. That's pretty good. What we got here. This is the max that we can have. Here's a good old bounty XP. Do I want to get his level 3 sword or not? Not enough potions, do we? That was just getting done. But yeah, again, if I start doing the effects more. What's it called? Uppy down. It's the grind. It's not. You don't care about what limits we. So I can just finish him off straight off the bat. And oh my god, twice in a row, brilliant! But yeah, game is being nice to me now. I love the 2 game. Please, whatever you do not crash on me again. You've already had 1 crash of the webcam. I do not want another crash from you. Please do not crash. Reminds me of actually, is there anybody there? How old are you? Nope. 2 that's 68, I think. That's 80. Yo, hello, you just been lurking around for a bit, have you? I'm just, you know, still grinding on this pole with my big sword out. Grinding. I made you want to reinstall this. When you say reinstall this, is that to do the challenge or to actually complete the game? What would you want to do? You have no patience for this dedication. You just complete the game. All I need is the one achievement, the Master of Gil, and there I am, done. But I've now figured out a new strat if I was to do the game full-blown 99, well, level 99 apart from Yuffie, Ninja Girl. Boy, you can... Yeah, I mean, yeah, I might potentially just clear the game. But as you said, you know, if well, you said when I finish this challenge, I'm not allowed to shave at all. Okay. But if I do complete the game, I'll complete this challenge. I still need to keep my, you know, beard intact. I've been advised to use some nice oils to make it less, you know, coarse, and make it nice, a bit more softer. Yoru has said to me I should dye it green. Which has obviously got me in a bit of a pickle. Because I'm either going to have a couple of people just say to me about get rid of that fluff off your face, which will more than likely be one of my family members or neighbours, or it'll be nice, or I will be attacked. I'd have a surprise attack where someone would just come up with me with like a set of trimmers and just go zzz, you know, they'll say my name like, and I was like, yeah, and go, zzz. I'll be like, no, overkill on the beard. To mimic the shaver. Seriously. Yeah, because they put it on Jackass, didn't they? It was all the rage on Jackass, and pretty much everyone was, you know, watching it, and they were like, da 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 da. You know, that's one thing that's a fear of mine. Is when I get that, if that was to happen to me, then that's it, get all evened out. Oh yeah, definitely. The thing is, from there, that you had like also Dirty Sanchez as well, which was pretty similar, but I don't know. It was, you know, it's hard to compare the two really if you think about it, because yeah, it was. yet again, they chopped the end of someone's finger. One of the people had a tattoo on him, a certain parts that says "I love data." And I think, yeah, and they went up against the Tokyo Shop Boys. But yeah, Jackass was pretty cool as well. Shame about Wee Man. I think he's no longer with us, is he? I think he's gone now. And it's also a shame about who's that guy in the car accident? Ryan? Yeah. I had Viva La Bam on. Hey, White Radio, you right? Yeah, you're with Bam Margino. We had his own show as well, so. Which was quite good actually. You had April and Phil, because I remember with Bam, he was very concerned about his old man, and he done one whole day that said "Don't feed Phil." And he put adverts everywhere, and he done burgers on all his clothing. And then he gave a reason why. In the end, he goes, "Look, I don't want you getting, hurting yourself over it." So, yeah. So how you been anyway, White Radio? You doing good? Yeah, but the Don was bigger. I think his old man's brother was proper tank. He was. Right, okay, I need to get rid of that. What's the famous spell? Yeah, but nah, the Don was bigger. It was a shame really, because I think something happened with him. But Viva La Bam was definitely a really good show. I remember when they made the kitchen into like an ice rink, and would just ice skate and skateboarding all the way down the house as well. And didn't they actually have it so that they were banned from the neighbourhoods? They made their house into a castle. Like erected these huge wooden walls just to make the place look like one. Brilliant it was. That's the thing, this generation is going to miss out on so much as well. I mean, when you had Devo and it's Ryan. It's not his name. You asked your son what a VHS was. Wow. The thing is, I had a what's it called? I had loads and loads of tapes of different things. Heck, this was back in the day when there was like Leon, Independence Day. We're going back really proper old school here. There was all loads. The thing is, these sort of things aren't mentioned. I mean, they're going to think like things in the past are going to be like, oh, okay then. That's a what's it called? No, what's that? That's one of those. It's like make it, you know, we feel all young and all that, and then actually all of a sudden we feel like old. It's like, you know, do you know what a tape player is? But yet again, who remembers like the anti-shock, the shock-proof Walkmans, which you used to get? You would automatically think, you know, oh my god, how can you not know what one of those are? Because they were, you know, pretty much everyone had one of those. A shock-proof one. And what else did we have? We had... the Nokia 3310, the original one. Everyone was constantly there, making their own cases. Yeah, they were the anti-shock ones. They were. That's the one. You know, 3310 was indestructible. You could even change. I loved it that you could change the cases for them, and everyone would be there, either making their own custom ringtones, or they would actually just be playing on Snake. They were the main reasons for the 3310. The 3330 was like an upgraded version which was supposed to connect to the internet, which, well, did no use. But the 3310, it was the phone to have. Everyone had a 3310. Naturally, you've probably seen all the memes about Metapod use Harden, and there's just nothing but their butts. Nokia 3310s, just like there. Heck, didn't they actually find a Nokia 3310 like buried in concrete somewhere? I swear I saw that on the news somewhere. I can't remember what I went to actually. Not sure if I went to another Nokia. I think I went to a Nokia 7230. The next one, I can't remember. But Barrett has just leveled up, meaning safety save time. Safety save. Please do not troll me. Whatever you do, game, do not troll me and say we've encountered an error. I will kill you. Come on. Access menu. Don't want quit. We want save. Save file free. The saga continues. Don't want that. Yeah, we can. Okay, then we'll get some items. MP. Oh, should we let anyone save? Oh, bugger off. Damn. The thing is, you know, some of those phones are going to be classed as like legendary mobile phones. You're not going to have, like, you know, a phone like that again. I mean, you could say to someone, you could say to your son, do you know about Nokia 3310, 3310s? And one of the first things anyone would say is, what's a Nokia? Although Nokia are still, like, lurking about somewhere, they'll be like, what's a Nokia? We do not know what a Nokia is. Now I might actually get Cloud to level up to 44. I do, that'd be fab. I've already set my goals for each one of these sessions. Because this is what we want. We want to get 34, 44 even. Come on then, let's do this. I mean, I'm just waiting for the last day. What that's going to be like. Might have to do an extra long stream just for that last day. Because the last day, if I was to work it out, I think would take a good, like, couple from here. I'm happy with that, but... I'm not sure if it was the same amount of levels if you were doing it from level 3, if you started from there. No, level 6 to go up to 22 or something like that. But that'll take some solid time and dedication. Yeah, probably 12 hours or something. Well, 12 hours. Yeah, again, I do have some holidays this Christmas. Yeah. But, no, Viva La Bam. Wild Boys with Ryan Dunn, that's who it is. Ryan Dunn, he died in a car accident, unfortunately. And, who else did you have? Oh, God, there's so many things for our generation which, you know, you just do not... Which quite a lot of people just like, who are they? What is that? You know? You could say to them some bands and they'll be like, who? What? Where? Just depends on, I mean, the other day I think I reminded someone who sung Stacey's Mom. I just said, oh, there's a ring or something. You don't really actually properly know, like. There are lots and lots and lots and lots of. Oh, come on! I need all these. And that's a good encounter. We love these. But after the well, basically, Nokia, I was on contract. I only went to contracts later on. Back in 2 minutes. Yeah, that's absolutely fine, mate. You know, you do what you need to do. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna be here anyway. Just sat on my ass, just running up and down, getting encounters, probably talk a load of rubbish. We got some hype in the chat there. That's the main thing. As long as we keep that hype going, that's all we need. Come on. Let me slice you and dice you in half. Slicey, come on, well done, fire. Did I shoot him or not? What's the other one? I am now so confused. What happened there? Doesn't look like he's actually leveling. Actually getting that speed from that. Let's have a look, see about Cloud, see if he's actually getting any points whatsoever. Right, okay then, so there's the 3. Remember, these battles, as I said, I've taken off the weight part of the ATB gauge, so it is proper just the character speed, but also the enemy's speed will be going up at the same time. So there's no wait period in between actions. Make things a lot more quicker as well. The battle speed, X speed. But these are things that are already on, which were on the original as well. And this again is a nice one because this brings us the most experience points. We need to get some experience points on the go here. Dang. Come on, give us another one. Well, not one. Probably going after Barrett. Right, the other one is probably going to have to go with Barrett. Oh no. That's pretty much like a counter-attack. You can only do 1 damage to me. You are not going to do anything else to me. I'll probably hit 99 and they'll probably just be like 1 damage each time. I think they have to take something there. I'm just waiting for this to go up and down. Come on, Cloud. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. All I know is, right after this, I'm gonna have to get my laptop all fixed back up again. Let's see if it's, well, a day and a half. It's been enough since I spilled all that works. By accident, of course. I'm not going to purposely spill a drink on my laptop. Jeez, I've got loads of files I want to keep. Although I've removed the hard drive, that may be enough. We will have to wait and see what happens when I reinsert everything again. Hard drives are absolutely rubbish, and I do not know why we keep going after Barrett, unless of course he's got a lower magic defense. But I'm not going to bother going into the menus all the time. If I keep going in, it's just going to be a case of, you know, really? Right, okay. Got an hour and 15 left anyway. Pretty much. Nice. What we like. And there's a crit as well on top of that. Just think they actually, some people actually came up with a 2D version of this. In case it did come out on like the SNES, something like that. Oh god, I think just hit all the 4s then. And the length there. Oh, that was good. Right, come on then. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Some of the encounters themselves actually depend on the last 2 digits of your in-game time itself. The thing is, we're going to be maxing that out, so I do not know exactly what what sort of manipulation people would generally use for that. But it's something that can be, if I do decide to complete the game, I have to do all that side quest all stuff and all that, but I need to make sure that I have everyone in the party. Yeah, I think I'll be back to Junon, get the buggy, back to Junon, buggy back, go back to the cave. Yeah, again. Get Sid, or you, Goofy, then Jagar. Because then I'll have everyone at an automatic high level. And I can do W item later on. I know what would happen is if I use get Sid and not get Goofy, then I'll end up going to the Temple of the Ancients and be like, oh, bugger. I'm not sure. I think there's only 4 like dates that 3 or 4 different days you can go on. I think it's either going to be what is it? The dates are going to be. You should get either Tifa, Aerith, or you get Tifa. There was a rumour that you could actually take. There was something saying that you could take Barrett's or Yuffie or Vincent or Red 13 on dates or something along those lines. Something weird, or I don't know. I didn't look into the mechanics that deep. All I've done is basically look at the main gameplay, but all we need basically is everyone just to, you know, because we want to actually get this. We want to get this. What's it called? We need to go and get this high level. Because once we get this, start getting higher levels, obviously it's going to take us a bit longer to get there. But at least we're making some decent progress now. I can say we're in a quite comfortable position to get up to the next level. Because I believe, was it 44 next level? Yeah, 44 next level. We should be able to get through to them there. Come on then. Back attack. 60. 62. Itchy. Different combos from beards, food, to what was the Jackass, Nokia 3310s, VHSs, basically all the stuff that newer people would not, youngsters now would not know about. I mean, that's just mental when you think about it. It's like if you go into a museum or something like that, you just see like the old gramophones and all that. soon enough you're going to see like VHS players there, video players in there. And they'll be like, what's that? And we'll be like, yeah, we used to watch films with that, do recordings with that. This was, this was DigiBox with Blackbird, all that sort of stuff. It's like going to be like, wow. This is a radio. So he's only hit for 12. Right, come on. We can get you that extra leveling, come on. That's what we need to do, get you up to that next level. Because once we get you onto that level, that means we're on a nice little playing field where we can try and toy around. Get his level up. Well, not his level, but his level gauge up, so you can possibly on the next video stream, that's it, would be able to get there quite quickly, so they're on the same page. The only reason why they've got the same like level 99 points itself. However, because Cloud naturally started the game early, you played as Cloud early, you had your battle by the trains themselves, and then you had your battles near the you had near the trains at the start, and that will boost you up to level 7. And then from there, you may have had a random encounter coming down the steps, I can't remember. But then Barrett will start maybe at level 5, I think, along those lines. Level 5 or 6, so he's not really only too much. So some people would have it so they started at the same time. However, they haven't technically started at the same time, so you've got the same points. You actually get them up to level 99. It's just that one started before the other. So Barrett's going to be absolutely a nightmare to level up. And they're saying that's amount of 3. That's about a quarter. About a quarter, I would have said. Of the HP bar at the moment. But I think at the end of this one we're just going to be at 7.5. Yeah, that'll be 7.5. So slowly getting there. But remember, this is only the 6th video as well. As quick as we can. Hope we can get both of them up. That would be brilliant, because then I've got them all set up. And Cloud will only have to do half next time. Be great. And there we go. Right into the face, into the bush. Right, let's go these things. Fire! Stop going after birds! Oh, it does not want no fire. That keeps getting fire. Maybe eventually that will probably get a range of 11. Magic damage raid. I think it's spirit he's lacking at the moment. His spirit in this accounts for, what's it called? Spirit in there is like your magic defense. Luck depends on your crit and hit miss sort of ratio thing, both ends. Crit, yeah, so it's crit, hit miss, and evasion from attacks. Evasion from battle, I think the only way of doing that is through exit material. Or there was something else as well. I know Cloud has finishing touch as one of his limit breaks. However, we will not be getting that. We will not get that. Ooh. It's a bit of a shame, mind you, because some of the attacks are really, really cool. Oh, I'm just trying to think about limit training when it comes to these guys up there. So I'm gonna naturally have to give them all fury, so they're 30% less defense. Give them the most cheapest bangles and bracelets known to man as their armor. You know, it's not really overly too much for 100, and that's nothing. They've both got carbon bangles, I think. Yeah, how can you use a bangle as armor? That's another thing. The only other thing on top of that is you've got the like the charms. I mean, where are you gonna, if you get yourself a ribbon, where are you actually going to put it to actually make it so you're actually going to be using it? That's crit. Don't need it, but yeah, nice. Oh, 2 crits in a row. That's on fire. We want to get some revenge with. I'll keep throwing fire at him. Got me tabs, yeah. Chisel Bizzle. Really appreciate the tab, mate. Just remember to have me on a small volume as well. Yo, Chronicle, you right? It's been a while. How you doing, mate? All good. Well, at the moment, I'm all right. I've got just about an hour left of this. So, yeah, this is Final Fantasy VII, released in 2017. No, 1997. This was the first 3D one, this was. And I'm doing myself a challenge for me to hit level 99 before the first boss. Which, I've been told, do I hate myself? Do I, you know, am I absolutely mad and nuts and all this sort of stuff? I've been told lots and lots of different things. But I've been given the same reason out, you know. I said, well, I'm doing it for several reasons. One, it shows that that if you work hard and persevere, then you can accomplish your goals. You know, you can achieve pretty much anything. But also, the other thing I want to mention is, but what really helps is always the support that's backing you. You know, being in chat. Yeah, I'm keeping on grinding, and I'm about 7.5 so far the way through, I think. But yeah, the other reason is it shows that people can go behind you. Hey, Sasquatch, right? Be back for the moment. I've got about an hour left, I have. And then that's the end of this, but they're at level 44 each now. So hopefully I'll get Cloud. I should get Cloud within 45, which would be fantastic. Thank you, Chronicle, for them 10 bitties. Link shows his love, of course. But no, it is proper grinding sesh. I am proper just absolutely grinding the living daylights out of this. Trying to get your card fixed. I'm trying to find someone who's got the tools I need to fix it. Oh, what's actually up with your car itself? Is it like is it spark plug? Suspension? What is it? Let's see, your tyres. Well, when was the last time you had a MOT? You could probably get MOTs for about £50 now, or something like that. It's around that sort of. Yeah. I can't remember off the top of my head. Brake master cylinder went on it. Oh god. So yeah, that's the last one is called the pressure. Yeah. How much would it cost you to get that fixed? Well, naturally that's going to cost quite a bit of cash to be fair. Just a little £100 for the parts and fluid. And what about labour fees, or you actually getting someone to do that for you? You do it yourself, you just need the tools. Alright then. What about your actual warranty itself? I would say about your insurance, but yet again, get your excess and premiums would, you know, go up or stuff, you know, it's not exactly the best of things, is it? Come on, Cloud, let's get up there. Let's get to 45. Oh yes, back attack, but I'm only getting 80 for this, I think. No, 62. Bugger, ain't too good. The car's from 2007, so I was on it to no warranty. That's a bugger. That is a bit of a pain, really. How much is the car actually worth? And also, is the actual other parts actually brand new and absolutely suited for your model as well? Because the last thing you want is that you try to do it. Okay, so you're doing you're basically paying 10% of the value of the car. I mean, 10% ain't overly, you know, ain't too bad. But how much have you spent in total since you've had it on repairs? To your knowledge, if it was first hand, second hand, or what? Slicey, slicey, slicey. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, God. Do you think it's actually worth it, or do you think you'd get more for scrappage? So if you're doing that sort of thing, you know. What? 13, 14, you've got pretty much almost 14 years of the car. That's what you have. You need to, well, obviously, you want to spend about over the top for a car which you've already, well, overpaid for the car when you could have quite easily got a deposit on another one, and then just do something interest-free if you went brand new. Get MOT once every so often. I think it's once a year they always advise of. But me, I don't drive. Next vehicle, you're gonna get a truck. You need something with a bed to hold. Well, it depends what you're hauling, to be honest. I mean, if you weren't hauling overly too much, then potentially you could get like a Volkswagen camper sort of thing. Right, okay then. You need a proper like minivan with compartment then section. So you're looking at maybe I would say like the next model up from a Mercedes Sprinter, the model up from that then, from what you've said. I can only speculate, I can't actually say you have to buy this, you have to buy that. Because you need to watch out naturally that you're not overpaying everything as well. Or is it just going to be... Oh. Do you like do that for a living, do you? Haulage? Is that from what you've said itself? Come on, let's go. Let's go. Oh, give me... Come on. Right. You gather wood for drinking fires in the fall, so in autumn basically. Does that you get much money from that? Is it worth it? It's obviously I wouldn't know overly too much about that. Oh, that's just for you, is it? Right, okay then. I thought that's what you do for a living itself. As you did mention that you would like something with a bed or something like that. I think that'd be, you know, that would be actually quite cool. Just having, you know, you can do pretty much what you want as well. And outlaws, fire and drink and have good time. Yeah, definitely. Are you into hunting as well, are you? Or not? You do get some people who, depending on, you know, some people do go hunting, some people don't go hunting and all this sort of stuff. You bow hunt? Oh, okay then. So you go for, naturally you would go for the a nice clean kill as well. So I believe it's through the neck, isn't it? On if you were going for deer or something like that, isn't it? Is that a proper crossbow? Is it? All right. How much did that set you back? And obviously when you do your hunt, do you actually well, naturally have the meat? Do you do anything with the actual the main hide itself or not? The bow itself is 775. We happen to have it in that case. About £1,000 and all. Wow. But yeah, again, it can pay for itself, because if you're like, well, naturally you'd have to get your arrows, but at least it will pay for itself, because well, one, you've got all the you've got the meat itself, so you don't have to buy meat. Yote hunts with the guts and Guts and hide. I suppose that gets you some cash as well, doesn't it, as well? Because some people do like you know, as I say, you could probably get some decent cash. A coyote working. Oh right, okay. Ah, Yoti, yeah, right, okay then. But with it, you actually make money from that as well, do you? By selling it. Hey, White Radio, hello. Welcome to the most evil, do I hate myself, grind. Or have I lost my mind sort of thing. You name it. No. Doing this, people, I'm doing this, people. Although it'll say, you know, level 44, level 45, whatever, and it's... Doesn't mean I'll be halfway or anything like that. It means I'm nowhere near halfway. Oh, for sport. Okay then. I suppose it's they're pests. Okay then. So basically like a cull, if you will. So you're culling the local area, if you will, as we call it. Naturally, if they're going through like your rubbish, well, garbage, no, you called you to support them. How often do you actually cull, or is it actually quite often that you cull? Oh yeah. No, I understand. Completely. Where I live, it's pretty much countryside everywhere, when there's like too many of an animal, they would do some form of like cull, if you will. Right. 15 more battles, good energy. I mean, no, it isn't cruel, you know. If something, you know, when I say, you know, I say it's cull, not cruel, but it's cull. It may be maybe because of my accent or whatever, but you know, like cull or purge or something along those lines. Speaking it, usually a recording of a babe. Ah, right, okay then. That's actually quite clever, that is. If you're doing that, then it will attract them, and then all you have to do is hide, waiting for the little bugger to come along. you sometimes use like rabbit's blood to actually do like the scent, help with the scent at all, or? Because surely they must get a bit sus. USA, you do what is needed to, yeah. Nothing wrong with rednecks. Nothing wrong with rednecks at all. No, can you smoke? Yes, it is possible. 2 people had guaranteed done it. Okay. So you want? I'm going. Hi, Sparkle. Hello. I'll just write their names quickly in the chat in a moment. Okay, what you need to do like that. Okay, search for those. Oh, thank you so much for the raid of 12 people there, Sparkle. It really is much appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow there as well, Impulsive Thingy. So, let me just have a look here. I'm trying to look at names, moments. So, what's up? Okay then. So, I'll just let you, you guys who've just joined us, just quickly know that we're in part 6 of reaching level 99 before the first boss on the original Final Fantasy VII. Okay. Yep, Dave Stereo done it in 400 hours. The other guy done it in 500 hours. Okay. 400 was done actually last year, last December. No. Look here. Ooh, potion. I go to here, item, potion. Pretty much, you're set for potion on every single battle. You will never run out of potions, ever. You keep running across here. Remember, this is the 6th part, and I'm doing 6 hours a session. But the thing is, on top of that, we need to consider anything that goes a bit wrong as well during the stream. Like earlier on, my webcam stopped working, so I had to redo all that and re-put it onto OBS. That took maybe about 2-3 minutes. So how do you get these ethers? You get them from enemies as well, you know. So yeah, yeah, Merc No Smoke. Basically, what happens is the reason. I'll give you the reason why I'm doing this. Okay. So the reason I'm doing this is to show that a person can accomplish anything they put their mind to through dedication, patience, you know, and also if they're like committed as well, dedicated, committed, you know, and also what also helps with the dedication is the mental side of things, which is also it's called from the actual support that you actually get from people who watch these, whether they be viewers, followers, or if they do something more, or whatever, and people in the chat. Basically, give moral support as well, and help boost my motivation to get this done, because I want to get this done. This also shows me that you may want to see it get done. Okay, for someone else to hit the level 99 before the first boss. This is no cheats, no manipulation, no nothing. All it is it's the Steam version. Okay, it's got no times 3 speed, it hasn't got the improved encounters, it hasn't got anything like that. It is basically the port over to Steam, but with the actual proper music. Now, I'm allowed to use this music. I know they've done this huge copyright thingy, you know, a while ago, Twitchers. But the thing is, if you look at the on Square Enix's website, the end user license agreement actually allows you to do this as long as you put copyright Square Enix in the description. That's it. And what I also do is I do a hyperlink direct to the website, which actually says it. Potion. Not going to run out of potions. And you usually get ethers from the mono drives. So basically, I'm showing like motivation, dedication. You know, it's basically, you know, I've got a community of support behind me. Thank you there for the follow. You got yourself a nice little cross slash from Cloud there as well. It just shows that people, you know, all around the world, because I'm based in the UK, there's a few of you based in the US and other parts of the world as well. And it just means that, you know, it doesn't matter where you live, we're out to achieve like the same goal. You know, it helps basically me feel like you guys want, you know, me to succeed in this, which you guys are. You're giving me motivation as well, and you can accomplish, if you're dedicated enough, you can accomplish what you want to do. Okay. Yeah, I am. When it comes to Final Fantasy, yeah, I can be very, very. I know where some hidden things are as well. But I only speedrun the remake. I don't speedrun this one. You end up losing more time than trying to do the glitches in this one. Okay then, so there's a potion there. One more and then we got Cloud on the next level. Come on, we can do this. And we'll do our safety save. Got materia, but I can't equip it. It's on Bolt and Ice free. This is a nice setup here, because this will get me 80 points. I'm using my little like fib sheet sort of thing which I made, you know, saying about the encounters and how much XP they give as well. And here we go. Boom, 44. Safety save time. Please do not troll. Please do not crash and say no me. because this has trolled me once before and it hasn't been a good time. Okay. So, well, yeah, we know. Menu. Item. Why not? I want to go on to... Wait, no. And the reason I'm doing this, I mean, 33.57 ain't too bad to be fair. The thing is, I'm also doing this on Twitch, is to show people that, you know, you can do it. I'm not cheating in any way. Everyone can see what I'm doing, and that is nice. Nice there, nice 80 points. That'll be coming up my way. But as I said, when I started this, but you know, at the end of part 5, I was at 6.25% worth of painting. Belgium Bankai, thank you for the follow. I thought you was already following me, to be honest. And that's got me wondering, am I doing it? Oh, I can't do that, because otherwise I might make it crash, and I do not want to make this crash. No, don't worry about it. I mean, everyone thinks they're following everyone, but Twitch is always been screwy. You know? What I'm going to be doing is, I'm just going to, you know, do this last half an hour. Okay. And then, I will be really nice and give someone a raid. Because I'm nice like that. Because, you know, if you've got people watching your stream, you may as well raid someone, because then you are helping them. And if we're helping each other, keep it going on. Raid, because someone may actually, in fact, need that raid, where they could actually, you know, I usually do it to a non-affiliate or something along those lines. You know, I want to give as much help as I can. Heck, even in, you know, Sasquatch's stream, I was just watching. I wasn't doing any gameplay or anything like that. I was just watching the stream, and I'm there just like giving hints, you know, like, oh, you can find hidden material right there. You can just go to there. I forgot to say, if you got to the scene with the Turks by there, you could have actually have bought them and stole the Zedrich. There you go, Aoife. The Zedrich from Rude. Got to mention that to you as well. No, it's absolutely good. I mean, as I said, I want to help people out. I want to show what dedication and what you can do if you put your mind to things. You know, you can accomplish pretty much anything. You know, there are things which are out of people's reach, mind you. However, you know, you get people who are behind you, want to see you succeed. You know, you know, people are helping me because it's giving me more motivation as well. And the thing is, you're going to be seeing something, you know, how many chances do you see people leveling up to 99 from scratch? How many people do you think you have seen like do this? Right, okay then. I mean, with Ruby Weapon, you can quite easily, if you've got the 2 party members down, just equip the firing and do magic counter. That's the way forward, mate. You know. You've never seen this before. Honestly, Circle Master and Dave Stereo are the 2 people to actually see. Dave Stereo, he actually, as I said, done it last year. You know, and obviously there's some battles he missed. There was some obviously moments which you need to have a break because he was doing about 11 to 12 hours a day throughout December. Okay, that is proper grinding. Okay, for me, I'm only doing 6 and I've got stuff outside as well. I'm doing this just to show that if they can do it, I can do it. This is a challenge for me. I can do this. I'm pretty much at the level which you should be near. You're in the temple at level 41. Yeah, this is proper, true dedication. Proper. I mean, I don't think I'm going to get Barrett up to the level in 20 minutes. 20 some odd minutes. If I keep getting counters with the with 5, these are what 98 each. You know, every time I see this encounter. Remember, no step count manipulation. No forms of cheating involved. No glitches. No nothing. But one of the things I find best is if you were just to, if you made sure that your ATB was sent to active rather than wait, you will actually go faster because they may be doing something and that bar is still going to be filling up, otherwise you're going to be stopped. The time will stop. He'll stay on cloud, he'll do his action, and then the timer will start again. So from time, it won't go to wait. Tech speed, you know, fast. Everything basically fast. Everything's fast. And you are not going to miss. Oh, back attack. The thing is, I am using a PS4 remote control. I haven't configured the buttons to use the escape. But the thing is, I will catch you later there, Mark, okay? I hope to see you next time. Okay, and thank you for popping in. It's been a pleasure, mate. No, I mean at the usually at level 41, that should get you through the temple quite easily, really. I would have imagined so. Hey, Jihad Joe, you alright, buddy? How you doing? Home sweet home? Well, I've been home sweet home for bloody ages. I want to grind a little just to get some more materia up. I believe, I think it's in. You're gonna start up real soon, are you? Right. Okay then. Do you mean you're doing Cyberpunk, are you? Real soon, are you? Ah, you're doing your gaming Santa, are you? Cool, cool. No, obviously that's brilliant. That is. Pick up X. Oh yeah, you should be able to beat Lost Number in a heartbeat, really. Make sure you get all of the enemy skills, mind you, as well. Remember, when you get to the Temple of the Ancient, not the Temple of the Ancients, when you get to the Ancient City, right where the bed is, right at the top, go to the back of it, you'll see a small yellow patch. That is your another enemy skill materia. There are 4 enemy skill materias in the game. Okay. And what I advise is, if you could get one of your characters, you're level 41 now, I would say you've got 2 so far, you think? Okay, because the other 2 will be one at the Chocobo Sage's house when you speak to him, the Chocobo Chocobo, and the other one is at the King of the Ancients as well. What happened now on my screen? That was odd. NCP just went a bit odd. Okay. Unless someone followed me then. No, I pretty much can help quite a bit anyway. It's the different clues themselves. They get you 4 clues. You probably know the number as well. This is madness. No, this is Sparta. If you scroll up Eric Lurker, there are 2 people who have already done this challenge. 2 people. That is Circle Master, without any vowels in there. And last year, in December, would have been Dave Stereo. You're never going to run out of potions. You're never going to die. At all. You are completely safe. I think he keeps changing. Oh, someone done it in 1 month. Dave Stereo done it in 1 month in 400 hours. He done it from the 1st of December to the 31st of December last year. That's what he done. Oh, here we go. Jabba with a rage. Thank you very much. Hiya. Okay, so for those who've just joined us, with many thanks from Jabba, of course, I will definitely return the favour at some points. I'm trying to do the challenge of hitting level 99 before the first boss in Final Fantasy VII. 2 people have confirmed to do this challenge. I hope to be number 3. The reason I'm doing this is to show that a person can show dedication and can achieve anything if they put their mind to it. And also that support and help mentally boost morale to actually do the challenge and actually support who they are. Because I find it to be like saying, you guys want me to succeed, you guys want me to do this, to absolutely nail this. There you go, I thought I'd give you a quick shout out. I need to do one for Sparkle as well. There you go. Thank you so much, you two, for really supporting me with this. Okay, don't worry, I'm going to be showing my support once I've finished this stream, which will be about just over 10 minutes time. Okay, I will put it in, give both of you two big hype as well in the chat as well. So I will be doing that. I think Twitch must be really screwed over at the minute, because although you raided with 9 people, it's only showing 9 viewers. That's a bit odd. Unless of course it's with all the tabs and all that. That's the only thing I can think of, but other than that, I'm bamboozled. There we go. See? Twitch. It's an absolute bugger. All I know is I'm not going to get Barrett up in 10 minutes time. There is no chance in hell is he going to be leveled up. At least he's going to be ready. That's the main thing. So obviously dedication, perseverance, that was a nice critical hit. Support from people from around the world who want me to complete this challenge as well. We always keep this raid always going, we do as well. That's what we do. We always... Oh, thank you so much for the follow there, Eric Lurker. Cloud, give you a quick cross slash there as a thank you as well. I only do this form of challenge if I have actually got the time to. If not, then it'll probably be an hour doing a different game. Possibly Mario Kart, Pokemon, something along those lines. Okay, so when we get, let's say, we'll give it another 6-7 minutes, just get some extra XP, do the safety save, and then from there, we'll do a raid. Oh yeah, I completed the remake. On speedrunners.com. I am 16th in the world on New Game Plus. Any percent. No glitchless. And I'm 8th in the world of New Game Plus normal, any percent glitchless as well. My easy run is a sub 6 hours, however you can get far more, well, you can quite easily cut 2 hours off of that already. Someone's already done that. So, yeah, I thought, let's do this, you know. Give it another 5-6 minutes and then we'll get someone sec, alright? So I'll have a look in a moment. I'll see who's online. See who wants to read. I mean, you guys in... Do I think the game deserves the GOTY today? GOTY? Being by GOTY. Oh, Game of the Year? I don't know, really. Because there's lots of games out there. I mean, it depends what people are into, really. Because RPGs, like Final Fantasy, aren't everyone's cup of tea. It's like with Pokemon, you know, Pokemon Sword, they came out near this, I think it was near the start of this year. You know, there's that. Animal Crossing, same again. Cyberpunk has only just been released. Modern Warfare, well, they made a huge mistake with Modern Warfare, the Warzone. They made it so they could get a huge audience as well, which is pretty cool. So everyone can actually play. The only thing is, the company itself could have made themselves a lot of money if they would have sold, well, actually done it as like a cheap price sort of thing. So there's ups and downs. I mean, I like a bit of anything. I will play pretty much anything, but as long as I'm enjoying myself and I'm trying to give you the best content I can, then that's what I will do for you. I'll give it another 2 more minutes, then I can actually see who's actually on. Okay. I do have one guy. I think would be worth the raid anyway. I'll do one more fight and then I'll do a save. And then we'll raid over. Does that sound fair? And it's to one of a good streamer trying to get to affiliate. Jihad Joe. Now he's currently playing Cyberpunk. He's got that, which does look pretty cool, to be honest. So it's the end of this session a sec. Then I can get all this highlighted, and then put onto YouTube. So just going to go and do the save. Right. Okay, so let's go down. Don't troll me, don't troll me, don't troll me. Nailed it. No! The odds of that happening. What on earth? No. Well, that ain't gonna do bugger all to me. 25. Just like bugger. What on earth? Jesse's probably wondering what on earth am I doing? Right, okay then. Didn't get me that much. One step away from the save point. Right. Let's do the save. Right, okay then. That there, guys. Yep, Sasquatch. I bet you couldn't believe that either. Honestly, that was like one footstep away from the save points. Okay. So let's have a look here at the moment. So I did say, you just come over here a moment. Okay then, so what I'd like to do is just thank all of you for coming to my stream, having a look, having a lurk, chatting, following. You guys are amazing. Very much appreciate it. You've boosted my morale quite a lot. It's been fab. What I'd like to do is, well, pass you over to Jihad Joe, and what he'll do is he'll go through some Cyberpunk with you. Okay. So I'm just going to do that now. Catch you later and enjoy what he has to offer. Later, guys.
Actually